Good morning everyone and welcome to the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships here in the beautiful Inglewood, Taranaki. And what a beautiful, beautiful day it is under the watchful eye of the Taranaki Maunga. So shortly we'll be getting underway. So settle in and let's have a wonderful 2 days.
Kia ora, no mai haere mai. Welcome to Inglewood, Taranaki for the 2026 New Zealand Pipe Band Championships. I'm Max Middleton.
And I'm Libby O'Brien, and we are absolutely pleased to be here in Taranaki. It's a beautiful day.
It's absolutely stunning. Compared with last year when we were in Invercargill, the sun is out. There is some light overcast cloud, but other than that, it's wonderful. It's really nice.
It really is, and we are very lucky to be able to see the Maunga, Taranaki just over there. So all in all, it's shaping up to be a pretty good day.
Absolutely. Well, first up we have the Grade 4B MSRs. The final band, which is Wellington Red Hackle. They are just in the final tuning area. They're due on at 9:06 this morning. What are you excited to see this weekend, Libby?
We have got 56 pipe bands here in Taranaki from around the world. So the bulk of our bands today are from Aotearoa, New Zealand. We've got some of our cousins from the, what do we call it, the Western Island, from Australia joining us as well, which is always wonderful. And a special guest this year from all the way from Canada is Edmonton Pipe Band. So really great to be able to welcome our bands. 56, it's a big number. It's a lot. I remember not that long ago we had around 40. So to welcome 56 bands when the world's going a bit crazy is absolutely wonderful. So we're going to forget about all of that for a couple of days and look forward to some exciting pipe band action today and tomorrow for the New Zealand Pipe Band National Championships.
Amazing. Speaking of international visitors, we've got some international judges here as well.
Yes, we do. We have got Robert Matheson from Scotland, Rab Matheson, who's one of our piping judges, and Keith Orr from Northern Ireland, who is looking after the drumming for one of those panels as well. So again, fantastic to have people who have travelled from the other side of the world to join us in New Zealand for some pipe band judging.
Yeah, awesome. On the stream today, you're only going to see one board, which is here, board one. But for people watching at home, you might have loved ones that are performing on the other board as well. You can watch coverage from that. It just won't be live, and so we'll have that available on the RNZ PBA YouTube channel in due course.
Yes, so we'll be here on the first board. As we mentioned, we've got Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band who's kicking off the competition right now, just over on board 2. But on board 1 we will have the Hackle, Wellington Red Hackle, kicking things off for us shortly with their Grade 4B March, Strathspey Bay and Reel, which is very exciting.
Awesome. On this on this board, we have a wonderful judging panel. We've got Brian Swatella and Davey Welsh.
Over there.
Yes. Just over there. They'll be the piping judges. We've got Robert Matheson, obviously one of our international judges, judging ensemble, and Ross Levy doing the drumming judge.
We do. So it's all shaping up to be a good day. You asked me before, what am I looking forward to?
Yeah.
Many things. Friday is always kind of a settling in period for the bands. One of the things I am looking forward to this weekend is 11 juvenile bands, which is fantastic. And that says a lot about the state of our pipe band movement and the young people that are coming through. The juvenile bands are obviously our younger folk, our rangatahi and tamariki coming through the ranks. And it's always a really good sign when we've got a healthy juvenile board or competition that I guess the future of pipe banding in New Zealand is strong.
Absolutely. We also want to hear from you. So we want to hear if you're up in the middle of the night on the other side of the world. Couldn't make it over here. That's all right. We want to hear from you. Make sure you comment. Tell us where you're watching from, who you're watching from, what band you're playing with, or if you're not playing at all, and we will read some of those out as we go on as well.
We will. I want to know how many cups of coffee, those of you who it must be getting, in the UK it's probably 9 o'clock at night, so a few hours of sitting up and watching. How many cups of coffee or whiskies or whatever your little tipple is that's keeping you awake? And we love it when people sign off when they have to go to sleep, usually about 3 o'clock in the morning, to go to work maybe on Friday, to get up for Saturday to do it all again. So do get in touch, as Max said. We love hearing from you, and we love those shout outs as well.
Absolutely. Well, what I'm looking forward to is probably the pinnacle of the competition, which is tomorrow afternoon.
Yes.
So today we will be listening to the Grade 4B MSRs, we'll be listening to the Grade 4A medleys and the Grade 3 medleys, but tomorrow is when it gets really exciting.
It sure does. Also, the street march. We talk about this a little bit. It's not something that's done everywhere, but New Zealand, we love a street march. We love the spectacle of bands going down, I think, one of the main streets here in Inglewood. So we'll be streaming that tomorrow as well in the morning, and then we're coming back, as Max said, for what we like to call the pinnacle, Grade 2 and Grade 1 MSRs and medleys. I think we've got 7 bands in Grade 2 this year, 3 bands in Grade 1, so a healthy Grade 2. Grade 1 is smaller than it has been in the past, but that's okay. Really looking forward to seeing how those 3 bands shape up.
Absolutely. If I think about the street march last year, you would say it definitely was a spectacle watching bands coming down the street, because it looked like a river was coming down the street as well. You were watching from the comfort of your bed last year.
I was watching. I was at a wedding, not mine, but a friend's wedding last year. So we handed over to Max and Phil, and I hear that it got a bit damp, got a bit moist for you all. So
Yep.
It's not going to happen this year, though, is it?
Tell you what, arriving home, not one item of clothing was dry. I had to throw out a number of pairs of shoes, and everything was wet.
It's the price that we pay to bring the New Zealand Pipe Band National Championships to you. So it might be sunblock this year as opposed to raincoats.
100%. You'll hear.
Excellent.
You'll have noticed that Hukanui have just finished over on board 2. As we said, those performances will be up on the YouTube channel shortly after this weekend. But we are now awaiting the first band on Circle 1, which is Wellington Red Hackle.
Wellington Red Hackle, and at the helm is Pipe Major Harley Calder and Drum Sergeant Katrina Berry. So very much looking forward to hearing them in just a couple of minutes. I think they're coming this way now. So we might pass over to the music, and we're really looking forward to spending some time with you all over the next couple of days. So first up, enjoy Wellington Red Hackle, and we'll see you soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to Wellington Red Echo Pipe Band.
Well, congratulations, Wellington Red Heckle 4B, for the first performance of the day.
Kicking things off,
Absolutely. They were playing a set of tunes that I'm going to get you to say because you can do the pronunciation.
He talked about, so Wellington Red Heckle, under the leadership of Harley Calder and Katrina Berry, we're playing Duncan McInnes, the Marquis of Huntly's Highland Fling and Sound of Sleet. Which word was it that you couldn't pronounce?
The
Marquis. We might have said that wrong. Marquis. We'll go with Marquis.
We've been sitting in a marquee.
Of Huntly's Highland Fling. Lots of marquees around here today. So, but great to see Wellington Red Heckle. For those of you who might be tuning in from overseas, and we have seen the comments, we've had people from Germany say hello, people from New York City, Vancouver Island, Belgium. Good morning, as we say here, kia ora, or atamari, or morena, to you all tuning in. But for those of you who might not know the geography of New Zealand, we thought we'd talk a little bit about where we are here in Inglewood, which is in the Taranaki region, in the North Island of New Zealand. How would we describe where we are?
I was going to say central North Island, but we're not central. We are well on the west coast of the North Island, about halfway up the North Island.
Yes.
That's a good way of explaining it. It was much easier when we were in Invercargill, which is the bottom of the south.
Right at the bottom of the world.
But, look, it feels like we're kind of in the middle of nowhere here.
The middle of nowhere, but kind of the centre of everything.
Yes.
So Taranaki it's very big here, big rural region. A lot of, I guess, is it oil off the coast here? So big port. There's sort of a lot going on here. But Wellington Red Heckle probably drove up here, about 4-hour drive, I think it was. A lot of bands have had to drive today, over the last couple of days to get here. But again, it's a wonderful part of New Zealand, and wonderful to have the Nationals back in the North Island.
And I'm embarrassed to say it's actually my first time in Taranaki.
Is it?
Full stop, let alone New Plymouth or Inglewood or this whole region, and it's absolutely stunning.
Yep.
I've thoroughly enjoyed my time for the past 12 hours that I've been here. Another 48 hours to go, and I'm sure I'll know the place very well.
So Max, you're from the South Island. You grew up in the South Island, and I'm from the North Island. I grew up in a little place called Taupo that's not far from here. You grew up in the South Island. When did you start playing in a pipe band? I started when I've kind of been around them since I was a very, very young child. Knee high to a grasshopper?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Like many of the other children here today, I started very young, and I played until I was probably about 15.
What did you play?
I played the bagpipes.
He was a bagpiper.
Yeah.
He was a piper. Shabam, there it is.
How about you?
Drummer. So I started playing when I was about 11 years old. Again, knee high to a grasshopper. I couldn't march because the drum was hitting the knees. So I played for about 20 years, and I haven't played for about a decade now. So I've formally retired. But it means that we get to do this kind of stuff, which is good fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, I stopped playing also about a decade ago, so I was slightly younger. And it was probably a terrible mistake to make, but as you say, it means that we can sit here and watch them and enjoy them rather than
and chat away.
Slogging it out.
And chat away. But it is great to have, I think, a few people. We were on the bus coming into the park this morning with the judges and the officials and all the very important people, and we were sort of discussing how long since we've all been in Taranaki. So great to be spending time with you as you, I guess, pop your cherry here in the Naki. First time for everything. You always remember your first time. It's my first time spending any time in Inglewood, which kind of reminds me a little bit. There's some Dr. Dre sort of chats about Inglewood and all that, and
slightly different Inglewood.
We're just going into rap artists of the 90s, but not the Inglewood that some of you might be thinking of with Dre and Snoop Dogg. It's nice rural regional New Zealand here.
Yeah, look, it is a slightly different atmosphere than the Inglewood of Los Angeles.
I've never been there. Not a lot of pipe bands in Los Angeles, perhaps, although there are a couple. So shout out to anyone who's coming in from LA who's wondering what are they talking about, Dr. Dre and pipe bands, but there's a connection there somewhere.
But it is that the town has turned out for this event. As we were driving in, there's bunting.
Bunting. For those of you that don't know what bunting is, it's the little flags. There is bunting everywhere. Yeah. Inglewood has really come to town. They are getting right behind it. There's bunting everywhere. You might be able to see some flapping around in the breeze. But the whole town's covered in bunting. So shout out to Inglewood, who is here for a party this weekend.
Absolutely, and we can't wait to show you more of Inglewood tomorrow during the street march, which will be first thing in the morning. You'll be able to see a bit more of the actual town and the surrounds. So we can't wait to show you that then. Coming up next, though, we do have the...
Back to the pipe bands.
Back to the pipe bands. Back to the more important things. We have the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle pipe band.
Fantastic.
Also local-ish.
Local-ish. Spot the South Island boy. Whited Upper, big towns there, Masterton, Martinborough, Featherston, Carston, Greytown. Bit of a wine growing area in Marlborough. To be fair, it probably would take about 4 hours to drive there.
It's not local at all.
So it's not that local. But again, regional New Zealand, Whited Upper Fern and Thistle. The band's been around for a really long time and has been a bit of a stalwart of the Whited Upper pipe band scene. But Whited Upper being sort of the region that's closest to Wellington. So you pop over the hill and you head into Wellington. But yes, it's a wee way away from here. But New Zealand's tiny, so everything's kind of close.
They are led by Pipe Major Louisa Slack, Drum Sergeant Hunter Nelson, and they are wearing the Hunting McLean tartan.
Hunting McLean tartan, fantastic. And they'll be in final tuning now, getting ready to come on to the circle. So we'll...
They're going to be playing The Siege of Jelly, Dorota Bridge, and Lexi McCaskill.
That's some good pronunciation on those ones.
I read it and I was like, I can pronounce this. This will be fine. So let's let them. They're just marching up to point A now. We'll let them take it away. It's the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle pipe band.
Welcome to the Independent District Pipe Band, all the way from Canada. And in Circle 1 is the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle pipe band. pipe band. And making their way to Circle 2 is the Scots College pipe band. Welcome.
Well, that was awesome. That was a great performance from the Whited Upper Fern and Thistle Pipe Band.
It was a great performance. Well done to the team. And I saw there were a few people on the live stream who were big Whited Upper Fern and Thistle supporters.
So good. Speaking of the live stream, we thought we would just delve into some of the comments because they're coming in thick and fast. So let's start saying hello to some people. So good morning to Mac25670 from Sydney.
G'day.
Leslie saying all the best from the Costa del Sol.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
It does.
The Costa del Sol.
It does.
Ooh.
Something slightly different to Inglewood.
It's probably more beach.
Yes.
A bit more tropical. I mean, this is lovely. This is
is
actually
lovely.
kind of perfect. I reckon we're about, I would say 17 degrees right now.
Oh, I'd say definitely warmer than that, but
You
maybe
reckon
that's
warmer
just
than
the lovely warm sun coming in from...
We'll say somewhere circa around, apparently it's 16 degrees, our resident weather. He's throwing numbers at us with his hands and I can't tell what number he's trying to say.
Anyway.
It's not, but it's toasty, but it's not Costa del Sol.
Max saying good evening from Germany. Leslie asking what time is it over here? I can tell you it is just after 27 minutes past 9 in the morning on a lovely Friday morning here in Inglewood.
Yes. Someone's from New Zealand. Good morning from New Zealand, Love Heart. We love that. Thank you for sharing some love.
Even better if you were here in Inglewood.
I've actually got a special shout out for Angus from Scowrie in northern Scotland. Hi Angus, kia ora. Now Angus's daughter Lisa played in the front rank of Whited Upper Fern and Thistle, and her partner Murray came over here and was wanting a hug, I think, and said, "You got to say hi to Angus from Scowrie." So good morning, or good evening I should say, to Angus who's tuning in to see his daughter.
Must be very proud of your daughter as well.
Super proud.
Let's see, what else do we have here? Another one from Germany. Andrew O'Sullivan, tuning in from New Jersey, USA. Excited for this year's contest. Great to have you listening, Andrew, and watching.
I've got a shout out for Dairy Free Milk because the power is ours. Dairy Free Milk is a pipe bander from New Zealand.
Oh,
Dairy Free Milk. We both got a coffee order this morning, thanks to Liam who sorted us out with coffees, and we both have oat milk mochas.
We got
a bit of abuse for that, didn't we?
A lot of abuse for an oat mocha. I didn't think it was that crazy.
Quite like Dairy Free Milk. It likes me better than other milk, so which I feel bad saying that in Taranaki because there's a lot of cows here.
Yes, it's a very big dairy farming region.
So sorry to all the cows, sorry to the dairy farmers.
If my body liked milk, I would drink milk.
Actually, and one of our team here also said, did you know, we're getting off topic, but this is fine, we've got heaps of time.
I can just see Liam in the background walking out.
Did you know that a soy latte is a vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup? Just think about that.
It's from Harry, our director.
Yeah. Shout out to Harry.
Back to the comments. Back to what we're here for.
Sorry, guys.
Ian, currently watching this in New York on my birthday. Both of my parents play for a pipe band, and I can't wait for the grades 1 and 2 competition that is tomorrow. I want my parents to watch with me.
Happy birthday. Ian, was it?
Yes, Ian.
Happy birthday.
Vancouver Island, Canada says hello. Hello to Vancouver Island in Canada.
G'day.
And what else do we hear? I'm from Malta. Live outside New York City.
Oh, from Malta but lives outside New York City.
Yes,
anyway,
I believe.
Welcome,
details.
Welcome.
Well, people are really having conversations. The Big Rab watching.
Oh, Rab. We had a chat, Liam Kernahan, pipe band president, and I had a bit of a chat to Rab earlier this week, which was fantastic. And welcome to all of the Big Rab Show supporters and listeners and viewers. We know there's a few of you. We're also starting a campaign to get Rab to New Zealand. So he's never been to the Nationals. It's his dream to come out here. So we might have to talk about that a little bit too around get the campaign to get
Maybe
Rab.
we need some fundraising because it's also not cheap to.
It's not, especially not at the moment, but that's cool. We've got a cup of tea here and matchsticks to keep the eyes open from much more.
Dawn Keith, I have a daughter playing with the City of Sales and a granddaughter with the Christchurch Caledonian 4A. Very proud.
Oh, that's nice. Fantastic.
Mark, watching from Wellington, looking forward to the action and the City of Wellington Pipe Band.
We've also had some comments on Max's blazer and a
It's,
pocket square. So fantastic. Hey, look, we'll come back to the comments. Thank you so much for everybody who has been in touch. Now, we have got another North Island band, Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band, who is joining us to play their MSR. So enjoy.
That was the Fielding Caledonian Pipe Band performing their MSR in the Grade 4B MSR competition today. They were led by Pipe Major Sharon Hancock and Drum Sergeant Alan Cotton. Their set was Duncan McInnes, Mac and Irish and Fiona McLeod. And they are wearing the Royal Stuart tartan. Now, I'm going to jump back into the comment section here. And feel free, if you haven't already, tell us where you're watching from. We had some information here that from McGregor saying that they are a retired player from the Waited Upper Fern and Thistle Pipe Band who are back at the Nationals for the first time since 2010, which is awesome. So that was the second band on today. All right, well, Libby has gone out and about now. I can see her just next to the board, and she's found someone to speak to. Libby, who have you got?
I'm here with Wendy. Hello, Wendy.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Definitely, actually, I'm better than good. I think I'm fantastic. What a day. Are you having fun?
I am having fun, yep.
Yeah.
Scottish roots.
Where are you from?
I'm actually from Stratford.
So not far from here?
Not far from here at all.
Yeah. And so have you got a connection into the bands at all, or are you a local that wanted to come along with those Scottish roots and see what the bands are all about?
I'm a local that wanted to come along.
Ooh.
Yeah. Had a sister that used to play the bagpipes.
Yeah. And you've never dabbled yourself?
No. Used to Highland dance,
Okay.
but no bagpipes.
When was the last time you did a little Highland fling?
If you really want to know, at my mother's 50th about 30 years ago.
Fantastic. Well, that's good. You've heard a couple of bands, 3 bands I think so far, and what have you been listening out for?
I'm actually really enthralled with the pipes themselves, but I'm actually loving watching the drummers and how they're actually coaching the young kids.
Oh, that's good. It's good spotting actually. Tenor drummers, snare drummers.
Yeah, all drummers. They're just all standing there watching the kids are watching them taking their cue, and it's amazing.
Fantastic. Now I have to comment on your fantastic hairstyle. I think that's great actually. Where do you get that done?
I get that done at Just Gorgeous in Stratford.
Oh, so just around here as well. But
Yep,
no,
just around here.
you're looking fantastic, Wendy. What's the plan for the rest of the day?
Sit, watch and enjoy.
Bit of sunblock?
Sunblock, sun hat, bought it all. Bought the umbrella as well.
Good on you. Couple of snacks, coffees,
Not a coffee drinker.
cold beverages later on?
Maybe.
Me too.
Yep.
Hey Wendy, it's been great to chat. Enjoy your day, enjoy the bands, and enjoy your, I think you've got a couple of friends here as well.
Sister and a friend, yep.
Excellent, enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
We'll go back to Max.
Thanks, Libby.
Thank you.
I'm going to jump straight back into the comments here. Ellen saying greetings from Edinburgh and the Port of Leith Pipe Band. Just finished our practice. Now getting to sit back and enjoy some of the excellent tunes from all the bands competing. Good luck to everyone. We've got a question here asking if we're going to be filming the Manawa 2 Grade 4 Pipe Band. Yes, we will be. There is Circle 2, which is currently the Grade 4A MSRs. They currently halfway through that competition. In terms of the Manawa 2 Scottish Pipe Band, they will be playing 8th in the draw today in Grade 4B, so they are just a few pipe bands away at the moment. Aaron saying, tuning in from Colorado, USA, excited to hear all the bands, great to have you as well, and well done from Natasha to Fielding 4B. Now coming up next, we have the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. They will be performing in just under 2 minutes. They are sort of a bit of a mafia, as it were, in the pipe band world. They have a number of pipe bands down in Nelson, top of the South Island, beautiful region, and have also a really strong juvenile program coming out of Nelson with the Celtic team. Libby, are you coming back over here? Joining me again?
You're getting lonesome by yourself.
Yeah, I was getting a bit lonesome by myself.
I don't know if my microphone's working, so hopefully it is. But
it is.
It is working great. So I can give you abuse for being lonely and
Yeah.
poor guy.
There's only so much I can talk to myself about, you know.
What were you talking about?
I was talking to our lovely followers.
Oh, that's nice.
watching on the live stream. We do actually have a question, so something you might be able to
Ooh,
answer.
okay.
For
Fantastic.
first-timers, can you explain what an MSR is and the difference between an MSR and a medley?
Ooh, good question. So MSR stands for March, Stress Bay and Reel. And in the National Championships we've kind of got 3 disciplines, the MSR, the medley and the street march, but we'll talk about the street march separately. So the MSR is march, so you'll hear everyone playing a different march tune, moving into Stress Bay, which is a dance tune, and then the Reel, which is often a little bit upbeat. And it's kind of, I guess, of the 2 disciplines, it's the technical one where the bands can really demonstrate their technical ability in tunes that often we'll hear the same tunes quite a lot throughout the weekend in the MSR. The medley's a little bit different. It's a little bit more creative license, I guess, for pipe majors and the musical directors of bands and drum sergeants to pull together something that's got a little bit similar structure through the medleys, but you can be a bit more creative with how you pull those medleys together.
Awesome. There are other questions there. I reckon, Kate, we'll get to those after the next band, just around what the judges are actually looking for.
They're not tricky questions then. Don't throw us tricky questions like who's going to win or how high is Taranaki Maunga.
We can find that out, actually.
Actually, let's find that out. I think it might... I want to go... Is it the second highest mountain in the North Island? So the highest mountain's Ruapehu.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Proud from over where I live. But we'll find that out, actually, because I'm really intrigued. How high is Taranaki Maunga?
Kay also mentions we're missing out what's going on the other circle. Yes, we are only streaming what's happening on board 1. You will see those bands at a later stage. They'll be performing their medleys over here later on. But we are also recording what's happening over there. So make sure you check back to the RNZ PBA YouTube channel. They'll be up there. They're being recorded and they'll be there in due course.
Yes, there's a big old production set up here, but we can't replicate it because there's only one crew that can do what these guys can do, our team behind us. So yeah, we record everything over there and then we do have that on the YouTube channel, but you'll be able to see in the next couple of days. But this is where all the action is, and the bands you're missing out on the MSR, you will hear their medley later today.
Absolutely. Coming up to point A now on board 1 is the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. They're led by Pipe Major Casey McConnon. Their drum sergeant is Jethro Burke. They're performing their MSR, which is the Brown-Haired Maiden, the Keel Row, and Kate Dalrymple.
That'll do. Well done.
Really
Max.
hope I've not messed up that pronunciation.
Enjoy Celtic and we'll see you soon.
and gentlemen, give it up for the Nelson pipe band from Nelson.
That was the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson performing their MSR, and that brings us to the 5th Pipe Band. So we're not quite halfway through the grade 4B MSRs. I'm getting ahead of myself.
We're about a third. We've got 14 bands in grade 4B, which is pretty amazing.
And coming up next, the Vale of Kawarau Pipe Band.
So I saw this band come into the program and I thought, oh, the Vale of Kawarau. I don't think Kawarau has ever had a pipe band before. Now, I'm probably going to say something wrong because we haven't quite done our research, but we're going to. Kawarau, which is quite a small little town in the sort of central North Island going up towards the Eastern Bay of Plenty. And I understand that this is their first year competing, so welcome to the Vale of Kawarau. Big paper mill in Kawarau, lots of forestry, much smaller than Inglewood, so great for them to have a band for the first time. Looking forward to hearing them. We just heard from Celtic, who had a really healthy looking band actually. Great to see a band in 4B with quite a big band. Celtic's got a few bands here on the park, all the way up from Nelson, and a little bit of a success story. So family run band, I guess, with the Gilchrist pulling things through. They've got a lot of people playing, and that is again testament to a fantastic teaching. I guess that they've set things up really nicely. They've got a few bands in the ranks, so we will see the Celtic Pipe Band a few times over the next couple of days. So congratulations again to everyone in Nelson who's doing good things with Celtic.
Absolutely. The Vale of Kawarau Pipe Band, established in 2024, so you might almost say
there we go,
New Zealand's newest pipe band.
Maybe New Zealand's newest pipe band. We're going to give them that trophy. It's an invisible trophy. We're going to give that to Kawarau for now, but actually chuck us in the comments if we are wrong, and we'll do a little bit of research in between bands to see what we can find out. I did also see, just as we were watching Celtic, the drone footage from our lovely drone operators here. I'm so happy that you can see where we are today. You can see Taranaki Maunga, you can see the surrounding area. The park's looking fantastic, so great that we're able to get I think that the technology is great. Which also is worth noting, this is the 10th year of bringing you the New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships over the live stream. A decade. I haven't been involved for that many years. I can't even remember how many years I've been involved, but 10 years of bringing the Nationals to the Worlds.
Pretty impressive, and look, it's gone from strength to strength each year. The team have innovated and sort of upped the ante every year, and now we've got what is a pretty good stream.
The ante is upped, and if you know what a jib is, let's talk about the jib, because we love the jib. This camera here that you're looking at us on, it's hooked up to this thing called a jib. It's come all the way from Invercargill. And this is when
which
you
is
talk
surprising in itself.
It is. You talk about upping the ante. We've got drones, we've got jibs, we've got multi-cameras, we've got a team that come and join us every year from Australia. It's pretty impressive. So I guess a bit of a nod and a shout out to everybody who's been involved in bringing you the live stream over the past decade. I think at some point we're going to show some highlights. So you've been involved. This is your second year being involved. Yep. Have you got any highlights that come to the top of your mind from last year?
Look, it was my first year back at the Nationals for about 10 years. Coming back last year, coming into the live stream team, I had lots of highlights from last year. Probably speaking with the pipe major of Manawatu after they won.
Stu McKenzie
after they won the Nationals last year was probably a big highlight. What else? Look, honestly, actually just talking to punters during that street march, utterly sopping wet, was actually a highlight, because the atmosphere was positive. It was fun. It was awesome, and actually the first time in history that the Grade 1 street march has been cancelled, I believe.
That's right, which is, I mean, those Grade 1 pipers and drummers were probably secretly a little bit stoked. But it is, Max touched on that. One of the highlights over the last few years has been just chatting to people around the park. So you'll see today there's not too many people lining the circles. There's a few supporters around. They're moving between the two circles. But just having a chat to some of the people, pipe banders, supporters, family, and just like Wendy, who we just spoke to, people who are just locals who have a bit of Scottish heritage that just want to come down and see what's going on.
And definitely that will change throughout the day. There will be the masses arriving in Inglewood for this competition, particularly tomorrow, as we say, the pinnacle of the competition, with the Grade 2 and Grade 1 pipe bands competing.
Yes. Now, we talk about the pinnacle being Grade 1 and Grade 2, but obviously all the grades are really important. 56 bands are joining us here for the championships across all grades, which is wonderful. And we've got 7 bands in Grade 2. We've got 3 bands in Grade 1. We've got 8 bands in Grade 3 and a stack in Grade 4. We've got 14 bands in 4B and 11 bands in 4A. So hopefully all that maths up to 56. I'm sure it does, but that's the number that they tell us. So really, really strong suite of bands competing with us.
We did have a question from Kay. She was asking what the different judges are looking at in 4.
Ooh, what are they looking at in 4? So mostly they are listening for how the bands are playing together. So the ensemble judge is going to be listening to how is the band, the drummers, the pipers, how are they kind of gelling as one musical unit, and what, I guess, feeling are they putting into those tunes. So one of the tunes is a stress bay. You know, what's that kind of dance feel? Is it being played very melodically or is it being played straight? And that's what those judges are listening to. Piping is around the tuning, how eloquent those fingers are on the chanter. Drummers, same thing, is how tight are those scores being played. So, but different judges, pretty subjective. They'll be listening to slightly different things, but really it's just how is that band playing together, how are the pipers playing, and how are those drummers playing as well.
And if you're just joining us, we will go through those judges straight after the next pipe band. But as they are marching up to Point A now, we should introduce them. They are the Vale of Kawerau Pipe Band, Pipe Major Jonathan Bashkar.
Well done.
Really.
Well done.
Apologise if I've mispronounced that. Drum Sergeant Dominic Bashkar, and I'll get you to introduce the tunes that they are playing.
Fantastic. They will be playing Captain Norman Ewing, Captain Colin Campbell and Lexi McCaskill. We know our pronunciation is on fire. So, hey, we'll pass you over to Vale of Kawerau. Enjoy.
Circle Cove on the beach south. ILC City of Oakland Caribou Highland Pipe Band.
That was the Vale of Kawerau Pipe Band performing their Grade 4B MSR, as we were saying, potentially New Zealand's newest pipe band. Established just in 2024, the Vale of Kawerau Pipe Band is a pipe band from the North Island of New Zealand. Up next we have the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band. Now earlier we were talking about the Celtic Pipe Band from Nelson. Now they have a partnership with the South Canterbury Pipe Band, but it's also a sort of a hub of pipe bands. We speak of sort of various regions in New Zealand where there are quite a few pipe bands operating, and they have juvenile programs, and so definitely South Canterbury, 2 hours south of Christchurch, is definitely one of those regions. Nelson also being another one of those regions. Christchurch also very strong in the pipe band world with the Christchurch Canterbury Caledonian Society, as well as multiple other pipe bands in the sort of Canterbury region. So South Canterbury takes us to the 6th band in the Grade 4B MSR, and they will be performing in about 3 minutes or so. Then for the rest of the afternoon, as I say, we have the Grade 4A medley and Grade 3 medley to round out the day. Now Libby has gone for a bit of a walk around the park to see if she can find some punters. Who have you got, Libby?
I have got Megan and Nicola, who are sisters, twins. How's it all going?
Great, we're having a fabulous day. Perfect weather up here.
Yeah, these guys were first up this morning, so I'm here to watch the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. So, I was up bright and early and here ready for a day.
Fantastic. So Hokanui, what do you play?
The side drum. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. How long have you been playing for?
About 10 years now. Yeah.
And what got you into drumming?
I had a family friend just come over for dinner one time and just said, I hear that you might be interested, and the rest is history. Just got me in like that.
Yeah. And you don't play?
No, I tried, and I think it was a bit tragic. So then I decided, I'd be a good supporter, I thought. Yeah.
Did you try drums or pipes?
Pipes. Yeah.
Okay. And tragic. Explain tragic.
Well, I've spent about 10 years now listening to her play the drums through the walls of our house, and I don't think me learning how to play on a chanter was as well received, I think. Yeah.
Fair enough. And so obviously Pipe Bands has brought you up to Inglewood. Have you travelled anywhere else playing in the band?
We go to nationals every year and travel around the Canterbury region doing competitions up to Christchurch and Hororata and all that carry on. Yeah.
What's the highlight for you?
I think we just really value going out for dinner and heading to the pub and having a good feed together as a group, which is just kind of the coolest part of being in a band. Yeah.
When I rocked on up to these guys, they were having breakfast, I think it was. A nice breakfast burger. So I'm getting a bit of a theme here around socialising, catching up, drinking, eating. That's awesome. So Pipe Bands is more than just playing pipes and drums.
A whole lot more.
Excellent. How do you think you played this morning?
We went really well. Yeah, first thing in the morning, a bit cold, a bit tricky to get the fingers warm, but no, it went all pretty good. Yeah.
And you enjoying yourself on the sidelines?
Yeah, I made the trip up. I live in Kapiti, so Megan flew into Wellington, and then we made a little road trip of it and came up this way, and so I've been looking forward to it.
Awesome. Hey, good chatting to you both. Great to see the twins here enjoying the sunshine. All the best for the rest of the weekend. All the best for some good food, some good drinks, maybe not too many. Have fun and good luck.
Thank you.
Absolutely, everything in moderation, right?
Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't hear.
The South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band are coming up next. They are due any moment now on Point A. The Alibaba Pipe Major William MacArthur, Drum Sergeant Tiffany Gilchrist. There's that Gilchrist family name, which you might recognise from the Celtic Pipe Band of Nelson. They'll be performing the MSR Arthur Bignold of Loch Rosk, Aspen Bank and Mackay from Skye. They are just leaving the final tuning area now, so maybe a couple of minutes late, but they will be heading over to perform their Grade 4B MSR. So we'll leave you with the scenes from Taranaki as the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band make their way to Point A.
And now, making the way to Super One, let's give a warm welcome to the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band.
There was the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band performing their Grade 4B MSR, and I've totally misplaced my program, so I'm going to be relying on you now,
That's
Libby.
okay. I've got mine. We support each other. You're here. And you've changed.
Oh my gosh,
blazer's
I
gone.
actually have. It's gotten so warm. I did mean to put it back on, but I forgot. It'll make another appearance.
It is heating up here, both the music and the temperature. Our weather person told us before it was 15 or 16 degrees, and now I think it's getting close to 20. So for those pipe banders around you, you will know that that temperature makes a really big difference when it comes to tuning the pipes. So from the bands that played first thing this morning at 9 o'clock, a little bit of chill in the air, things are getting a little bit warmer, so that tuning's going to be a little bit, maybe more difficult, but maybe also if that temperature stays, which it is supposed to do. It's supposed to sit around 20 degrees today. Bit of a breeze, as you can see, but hope that wasn't as stylish as I hoped it would be, but there's still time. But no, you're looking great. The
I need to
blazer's
chuck
gone.
the blazer back on. It looks too casual, We did have a question from Much More on the chat asking, is Uncle Phil Major making an appearance this year? Got to finally meet him at the Worlds last year.
Uncle Phil,
Uncle Phil.
as in Phil Meyer.
As in Phil Meyer.
Oh, Uncle Phil, my uncle, not actually my uncle, but he may feel like many of us, too many of us. He is our uncle. We love Phil. He's a filmer who has been on the live stream for the last few years alongside both myself and Max. He's just taking it easy this year. He's on the third panel, which some of you will know is an unofficial judging panel that often sits very comfortably on the sidelines watching everything going on with scowls on their faces and the odd smirk when there's something delightful that's coming out of the bands, but they're smiling on the inside. So he's on the third panel, but we are going to be catching up with Phil over the next couple of days. He probably doesn't know that, but we're always interested in his insights and his knowledge about the bands, and he's provided a lot of information for us too around the tunes, who's playing, who's leading the bands, which is fantastic. So big shout out to Phil. We owe him a beer or two, a couple of behemoths perhaps.
100%. We are missing him this year though.
We are, but he's probably not missing us so much. There's a little bit of pressure bringing the live stream. It's actually pretty straightforward, but he'll be sitting down somewhere having a coffee
And a beer soon.
and probably a beer in a couple of hours.
Jeff says, hello from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. We are watching on the live stream waiting for our son Jeff to play. He's with the Edmonton District Pipe Band.
Edmonton District, who is in grade... Now this is where we'll look to our papers. I want to say 4A. No. Yes, 4A, Edmonton and District Pipe Band from Canada. So a big welcome to our Canadian friends who have come a very long way to be at the National Championships. I haven't been to Canada before, have you?
I have
you?
actually. I've actually played in Canada.
Oh.
I did a wee tour with the Robert Malcolm Memorial Pipe Band, RBN Pipe Band,
Stop it.
in 2012.
2012, a wee
Yeah.
while ago, and you had a
Yeah.
good time?
I did. I had a great time. Performed at the Worlds
Okay.
with them, which was pretty cool.
Fantastic.
So yeah, spent a little bit of time mainly on the west coast in British Columbia in Canada.
Excellent. So no, I haven't been to Canada. It is definitely on the bucket list, so hoping to be there in the next few years. I quite like to do a bit of skiing in the winter as well, so maybe a bit of skiing, bit of pipe banding, and go and check out some practices too, and maybe meet some friends over the weekend from Edmonton.
Absolutely. It's been definitely a few years since we've had bands travel as far as from Canada. It's quite significant to have a band coming over from Canada, so great to
It
have
is.
the Edmonton team here this year.
Yes, and shout out to the friends and family watching from home. What else is happening in the chats there in the comments?
We have a lot coming in, so I'm gonna bowl through
Okay,
a bunch.
bowl through.
Hi from Eilish in Norfolk, UK.
Hi, Isla.
Way to go, Vale of Kawerau. Someone said beautiful scenery. Completely
It
agree.
is
The
beautiful.
wonderful
Yes.
Mount Taranaki in the distance. Greetings from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
South Dakota.
That's pretty
Fantastic.
cool.
Hopefully Max pronounced that correctly.
Um,
Oh, which reminds me, earlier in the live stream, we were talking about a tune called The Marquee of
yes.
Huntly's Highland Fling, which is not Marquee. How do we pronounce it? Marcus. It's the Marcus
Thanks, Harry.
of Huntly's Highland Fling. So apologies to anyone we offended with our terrible pronunciation. We were saying Marquee like the marquees around here, but it's Marcus. So now we all know. And that tune's going to come up again, I'm sure, and we'll say it perfectly.
We do have a question. Who is the guy that greets the bands as they approach approach the ring or the board?
Ooh, I think that is our contest supervisor. I'm trying to spot him. He'll probably be on the other side, but often it's the contest
Here he
supervisor
is.
or one of the contest team. Oh no, that's Mark. Is it this?
Is it Mark or is it
Everything's
Rod?
happening behind us.
It'll
There's
be one of
Rod
them.
and there's Mark. That guy there, I don't know if you can see him. That's Mark. He's kind of the boss man when it comes to the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association contest. And then we've got Rod. Rod Miller was given life membership last night at the AGM for his services to the pipe band movement in New Zealand. So he's the other guy that often meets the bands. They have a bit of a chat and he says, how are you feeling? He's generally very polite. Today there's no draw, but he does conduct the draw for tomorrow for the higher grade bands. But Rod's lovely, and so's Mark.
So according to my program, the board supervisor, who I imagine is the person meeting the bands, is Rod Miller.
It is.
So he's also the contest supervisor.
Oh,
so
so
multiple
many
hats
hats.
from Rod,
So
as well
many
as
hats.
a life membership today. So
Yes.
goodness me, he's got.
I
he's got
aspire
plenty
to be like Rod.
going. And
in my
Rod,
life.
Rod has been around pipe bands, as we found out last night, since 1970 in New Zealand. That is pretty amazing.
It's a
I
long
remember
time.
throughout my playing career, which was relatively short, Rod was there the entire time.
Sig Rod. Always good to have Rod around looking after things kindly, just making sure everything runs smoothly. So big shout out to Rod and everyone who's been involved in bringing the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association National Championships back for 2026.
We should stop talking though, because the next band is here. It is the Stratford and District Scottish Society Highland Pipe Band. Stratford, relatively close, it's just up the road.
Just
so
up
they
the
haven't had to
road.
come far.
No, they probably got out of bed really late this morning.
They are now talking to Mark Wilson. Mark introducing himself to the Pipe Major, but we will let them take it away. It's the Stratford and District Scottish Society Highland Pipe Band.
Enjoy.
For their Grateful B MSR.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands in the St. Andrews College Pipe Band and in Circle 1. Stratford and District Scottish Society Highland Pipe Band. Pipe Band.
welcome back. Fantastic performance from Stratford Pipe Band, just from down the road. You might have noticed that they have a beautiful picture on their bass drum, which is Mount Taranaki in the winter, in snow. And we still haven't found out the elevation of the summit of Mount Taranaki. We're going to find that out. But it does get cold enough here for snow. We're not far off sea level. I believe we're about 200 metres above sea level here. So probably not any snow here in Inglewood, but just up there in the Maunga, definitely snow. Taranaki's pretty popular for climbing and mountaineering, and there's a lot of search and rescue operations that happen on Mount Taranaki every year, ably supported by the Ruapehu Alpine Rescue Organisation from where I currently reside in Waimarino National Park. So yep, we've got mountains and volcanoes and stuff in Central North Island and one here, but very popular for climbing and recreation. Now, you were pointing to me that we were correct earlier when we said that Mount Taranaki is the second highest peak in the North Island behind Mount Ruapehu at 2,518 metres. Now, I believe Mount Ruapehu is a few hundred metres higher, so I'm glad that we've figured that one out, Max.
Yep. It's a dormant stratovolcano.
Oh, dormant. Great. So no eruptions.
No,
How many?
not.
Do you know how many ski fields are on Mount Taranaki?
I know how many there are on Ruapehu. 2.
Oh, go up one more.
3.
There's 3. There's
And how many
technically
are
3.
there here?
Just the one.
Just the one. Okay.
Yes. Do you know the name of it? Obviously not.
Absolutely
I think it's Manganui.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Learn something every day.
You do.
I'm going to be learning a lot today. There is not a lot of... Well, there's no snow.
There's no snow.
Taranaki Maunga today.
No snow. No glaciers, I don't think, either.
No.
There's glaciers on Mount Ruapehu. There's glaciers on many volcanoes and many mountains around
Fascinating. I
here.
love
But
that the
anyway,
chat has
mountain
already
chat. Mountain chat.
Made it to the mountain.
We've made it to the mountain.
Uh,
Want to do a couple of shout outs?
Yes,
so
please
City
do.
of Sails Pipe Band, Brian Wilson, who's in Northern Ireland, who's one of the most divine creatures in the world. Brian Wilson, a drum major who loves coming over to New Zealand but is back home in Northern Ireland. As a shout out to City of Sails, his New Zealand band, when he is here, he competes with City of Sails. So g'day, Brian. Nice to hear from you. And we will be seeing City of Sails down the track.
the other thing is this event doesn't just happen. It doesn't
No.
just happen without anyone.
That's
There
true.
is a lot of time, effort, volunteers, hours unpaid gone into
Yes.
putting this event together. So a big shout out to all the volunteers helping out today, as well as the volunteers, obviously sponsors and supporters that put in financial support into
Yes.
making this happen.
To make this happen. And those of you who are astute would have seen the name of the stadium here. It's not TET, it's the TET Stadium, which is Taranaki Electricity Trust. So they are one of the one of the organisations we need to give a very special thanks to, Taranaki Electricity Trust, that the stadium is named after. The Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association, which obviously is behind bringing the championships here. Pub Charity, who makes a sizable donation or grant to the association every year, so thank you to Pub Charity. Toy Foundation, and there's a whole list of others we're going to work through, local sponsors who have helped bring the championships to life here and to make them as classy as they are, which is always great to see. It's feeling a little bit classy this year, isn't it?
It is,
Or is it just
absolutely.
me standing next to you?
Not just you. I've got the blazer back on.
I always get to stand next to classy gentleman with a blazer. So thanks for that.
No worries.
It really works really well.
We do have a question here from the Big Rab, and he would like you
Rab.
to do a food review of the catering in the venue.
Oh, okay. I had a massive breakfast, and the ladies in the kitchen have actually sort of just recently said, do we want a cup of tea or coffee? And someone brought some snacks over. So we're not quite... are you hungry? I'm not hungry yet.
Still very, very... Oh my goodness
Oh,
me. Look at this.
Here we've got some sandwiches. Fantastic. Club sandwiches, classic club sandwiches on what appears to be white death, white bread, but also some wholemeal. Are you going to partake in one of these?
I absolutely will partake. I will
Okay.
not be partaking on camera.
Are
that's
you
for
sure, Max?
Yep.
You don't want to partake in
No
a
one
sandwich
needs-
on camera?
no
in your
one
white
needs to see
t-shirt?
It will
Spill
go
some...
everywhere.
some
But
that-
they do look delicious.
But we will do a bit of a food review. I actually haven't had a chance to check out which food vendors are here. I can see a coffee cart. We've had coffee. I can see Tinkle Bell, which I believe is Mr. Whippy ice cream, maybe rip-off.
I can see
There's
kebab.
Kebab. Ooh, how very international. That's so great. There's some other, but we will do a bit of a food review. What we might even do we'll talk to the team and see if we can go and just take the camera over and we can talk to some people and see what food is on offer to get everyone at home salivating and drooling because they're not here.
And with a bit of sponsorship, you might even be able to get some free
Thanks, Tim.
food.
Free food. Oh,
we
we
get them
love
on camera.
We love free food, ice cream. Talking before about neither of us drink milk and go into dairy, so maybe there could be a dairy-free ice cream perhaps for us later on when we need to get the calories in. I'm sure there'll be lots of options. I know you're sitting on the edge of your seat, not only for the bands but also to find out what food we've got here.
Bands.
Back to
Moving
the
on.
bands.
The next pipe band due up to Circle 1 for the Grade 4B MSR is the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band.
Exciting. So Manawatu Scottish, we talked about earlier in Grade 1, the reigning national championships, but this is one of their lower grade bands.
Correct. This is the Grade 4 Pipe Band. The pipe major is Stuart Easton and drum sergeant Ben Walkley? Yes, Ben, well done. Well, the pronunciation's amazing. So many of you will know Stuart Easton. He's one of the world's best pipers. He's brought on this band and is doing amazing things. Ben Walkley is a young man who has gone through the ranks of the Manawatu Scottish Society pipe bands. He's a fantastic drummer, comes from a family of pipe banders. His auntie is a drummer, shout out to Ron. His dad is a drummer, so it's no surprise that Ben is leading the corps, and it'll be really exciting to see what the band puts on the park today. What are they going to be playing? Thanks, Libby. They are going to be playing Miss Delisha Chisholm, Molly Connell and Sound of Sleet.
Sound of Sleet. We've had a few bands playing Sound of Sleet, which is great because it's really easy to pronounce. Do you want to say it 3 times quickly?
Sound of Sleet, Sound of Sleet, Sound of Sleet.
It's actually really good. That was fantastic.
You will notice for quite a few of these Grade 4B bands that a lot of them play the same kind of music, same
That's
kind of
true.
tunes,
Yes.
in the words of Phil Mayer.
Yes, which is completely normal. It happens everywhere. It's just that those tunes are appropriate for the grade for Grade 4 and the technique and where those band members are at.
Amazing. All right, well, we will take a very, very short break of about 30 seconds to a minute as we... Oh, here they come now. As Manawatu Scottish make their way to Point A for their Grade 4B MSR.
Enjoy.
ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band.
There was the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band performing their Grade 4B MSR. They were led by Pipe Major Stuart Easton and Drum Sergeant Ben Walkley. Libby's gone for a walk again to go try and find some punters in the crowd and have a chat with them to see where they're from, what they're doing here. But in the meantime, I'm going to jump into some comments from the live stream. Fraser says, good luck, Kyle McKenzie, about to play in his first National Champs MSR. Go the two. Eilish saying the arena setting is stunning. Wow. Completely agree. And it is incredible to be underneath Taranaki Maunga in the North Island. Eilish says, love Mr. Whippy ice cream. Yep, there is a Mr. Whippy looking truck, so that might be something for the afternoon. It is pretty warm. The temperature has really turned up in the last couple of hours since we arrived. Ian saying, if Manawatu Scottish wins in multiple grades, I think it is necessary to have winning pipe bands play together. The same thing would happen with Canterbury Caledonian. Well, that may well happen should they take it out. Right. Libby, who have you found in the crowd?
Now I'm here with Theo and Jordan, who are from the Celtic Pipe Band in Nelson. How's it going?
Good, really good.
You had to think about that.
Not really, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, you having a good day?
Yeah, sun's out, it's good.
And you've played already?
Yeah, we played this morning at about 9ish.
How was your performance? It sounded like you had a very strong band.
Yeah, we played well. Lost practice. Yeah.
How was the trip up here from Nelson?
Long, very long, painful bus ride.
Bus ride from Wellington?
So we took the ferry bus ride all the way from Nelson, about 13 hours.
That's commitment. And Jordan, you're not in uniform, but you play for Celtic as well?
Yes, yeah.
What do you play?
Grade 2.
Grade 2. And what instrument do you play?
Oh, the bagpipes.
How long have you been playing for?
9 years.
Yep. And why do you like playing the pipes?
I don't know. Something about it.
You just do. So you've got a bit of downtime over the next wee while. You're playing tomorrow. Yep. And are you looking forward to the street march?
Yes.
He sounds very, very, very excited about the street march. Apart from the piping and drumming, what else are you looking forward to, Theo?
The donuts, yeah.
Are there mini orbits or whatever they're called?
I'm not sure, but you can get these big boxes of donuts from the donut place and it's really good.
Okay, because we were just talking about the food and I haven't gone for a look yet, but I love donuts, so I'm pretty excited about that. Are they here?
Yeah, there's some like over by all the practice tents and stuff.
All right, well, Theo's got us onto the donuts. Hey guys, all the best for the weekend. Enjoy yourselves. Don't get up to too much trouble, especially Jordan.
No.
I think he might be up to mischief. Have a great one, and we'll hand back to Max.
Yeah, look, pipers and drummers of few words here in Inglewood today. We do have some questions asking whether Arena 2 or Board 2 will be televised. The Edmonton, I'm assuming, EDPB, travelled a fair distance to be there. It'd be nice to hear them. Yes, absolutely. You will hear every band this weekend across their performances. We are not streaming the Board 2, just Board 1 at the moment. Sorry, the jib's just gone for a bit of a trip. But yes, we will have Board 1 performances, and so Board 2 performances will be uploaded to YouTube. You'll be able to watch them afterwards, and they'll be uploaded to the RNZ PBA YouTube channel in due course.
Are you giving everyone the rundown?
I was trying to, and
Good.
then the camera went for a bit of a float, so I
That's
got a bit
okay.
distracted.
That's all right.
But yes, you'll see over on the other board at the moment, I believe, is that Papa Kura potentially performing over on Board 2. We will hear them a bit later. We'll be hearing their medley.
The medley. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the medleys. Did you hear that chat about the donuts? Apparently there's donuts.
Oh, I'd love to try some donuts.
I definitely want donuts. We need to sort this out. So great to hear from the guys from Celtic Pipe Band. They said that they had a 13-hour trip. So I think it's a couple of hours from Nelson to Picton to get the ferry, which is 3 or 4 hours. And then the bus up here must have taken them about 5 hours. So
It's also not really convenient to fly either because there's no
not.
sort of direct link.
No, and travel in New Zealand is quite expensive, air travel, and it's only getting worse. So again, I think the commitment's pretty cool. New Zealand's small, but it's also kind of hard to get around. So you often have to jump on in the bus or in the cars. And for those of you who are overseas who have never been to New Zealand, there's not a lot of motorways or freeways or big, long, straight roads. There are in Auckland and down south, but generally speaking, you've got some pretty windy roads to get anywhere. I know my trip took about 3.5 hours, and an hour and a half of that was just windy, single-lane backcountry roads. So it makes it interesting.
I had a very, very relaxing 55-minute flight down from Auckland. It was slightly different to your commute for this.
Yes, so Max lives in Auckland, and for those of you that don't know, actually works in television.
Yeah, not doing this at all. I do have sort of a little bit of work experience in TV, but it's doing social media. It's not really doing anything in front of the camera, so well outside my comfort zone, but
That's
fun
right.
just to hang out with you, Libby, and chat the day away.
It
I
is
can
fun.
definitely talk, that's for sure.
Exactly. What's happening with the comments?
What's happening in the comments?
Out there? Thanks to everybody who is leaving a comment or asking for a shout out. Did we say hi to Theo?
Oh, we didn't say
We
hi
didn't
to
say
Theo.
hi to Theo. So Theo, who we understand is in St Andrews Pipe Band, who's having a great time, but loves St Andrews, and unfortunately we haven't heard their MSR, but we will hear their medley on Board 1 later today.
Yeah, in fact, Theo, St Andrews College, they will be performing their medley on this very board, at, I believe, 1:28.
1:28 after lunch, after we've gone and sampled all of the treats. Who else is having a bit of a chat? I can see a love. Oh, we've got a question there. Libby, what's your favourite tune? Mr. Jack. Haven't heard anyone play Mr. Jack so far.
I've never heard Mr. Jack.
Oh, it's no, that's something different actually. Now I'm getting confused. Anyway, Mr. Jack would be one of my favourite tunes. And I've had a mind blank of what that one is that I just tried singing. It's not Mr. Jack, it's something different. It's been a while.
We should actually be hearing any moment. In fact, I can see them just walking up to Point A now. It is the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. Where's Hokanui from?
Down south?
Correct.
Yes.
See, this is where my knowledge comes in stronger.
South Island.
They
North
are sort of more local to the lower South Island.
Ah.
They are led by Pipe Major Martin Turnbull, Drum Sergeant Quentin Wiley, and will be performing Duncan McInnes, Orange and Blue, and again, Sound of Sleet.
Sound of Sleet, Sound of Sleet, Sound of Sleet. Looking forward to it. We will pass over to Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. Enjoy. We'll see you soon.
will be Hokomunu Celtic Pipe Band.
Well, that was the Hokonui Celtic Pipe Band performing their Grade 4B MSR. Great performance from them.
Great performance. I want to talk about that bass drum head. Did you see it?
I did.
There's a lot going on.
There was a lot going on.
It was like, there was a skull.
Yeah, I feel like that is my mission for this weekend, is to find out a little bit more about the design behind that, because I don't know, not what comes to mind when I think of that region is necessarily pirates and...
Was it a pirate?
I thought it was like skull and crossbones, sort of
okay.
pirate sort of vibes, but
Skull and crossbones, so pirates and Hokonui. Hokonui's not by the coast, is it?
no.
Oh, I think we've got some footage of the bass drum head now, so that could be our mission for the weekend. That could be your mission. I'll sort out the food.
Yep, great.
You can sort out bass drum heads. So, yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting.
I'm going to get back to some of these questions. Someone did ask, will we be able to see Edmonton and District perform their MSR live? Canada is watching.
Hi, Canada.
You will not be able to watch it on this stream. So if you want to watch Edmonton and District's MSR, you will see their medley, but for their MSR you're going to have to keep an eye on the YouTube channel. We'll have those videos uploaded as soon as we can, but they just won't be live. They'll be sort of on a separate camera, uploaded after the day's performances.
Yeah. So we have got, I guess the way that the program works, we've got a band playing pretty much most of the time on the 2 boards, but we're only streaming 1. So for those of you in Canada who are looking forward to seeing Edmonton, I think it's 1 o'clock this afternoon they'll be playing, is that correct? Later today they'll be playing their medley.
Quarter to 1.
Here. Quarter to 1. Fantastic. So a couple of hours. I don't know what time it is in Edmonton at the moment, but hopefully you can stay awake to stay away from work or whatever it is that you're up to be able to watch them.
Otherwise get a couple of hours sleep, then jump back on and scrub back and find them in the stream.
And come back. Now, we were talking a little bit earlier around how New Zealand is wonderful for road travel, and as much as it does take a long time to kind of get everywhere, it's so scenic. And you know, we love rental cars. We recommend our visitors get rental cars. There's some trains, not so much in the South Island. I love trains. Seeing the country by train is just delightful. So if anyone is thinking about coming over to New Zealand, don't be put off by the fact that it takes a little while to get anywhere. In fact, I was talking to Olav Gould. So Olav plays drums for Manawatu. He resides in Adelaide, just outside of Adelaide. And him and his lovely wife were here a couple of weeks ago, road tripping around, and they took some absolutely ridiculous routes to get from A to B. Sort of went from A to B, and instead of going from there to there, they kind of went up like this and went everywhere because they just wanted to see the scenery. So it's always a really good option when you're touring around Aotearoa, New Zealand.
I've been really lucky in the last couple of months. I've been doing a little bit of travel with my job, getting to see different parts of the country. I was in Tauranga last week,
Nice.
Absolutely stunning part of the country. I was in Hamilton just a couple of days ago.
Hamilton, we
Also,
love Hamilton.
City of the Future Hamilton.
It is.
the
Is it still
incredible-
City of the Future?
I think so. We are in the future now.
We are in the future, so
Hamilton's the
it's
place to
just
be.
mind-blowing, really, isn't it? So Hamilton, City of the Future. What's Taranaki's tagline?
We'll find out. But it is a absolutely stunning spot here in Inglewood, under the beautiful Taranaki Maunga. We highly recommend coming to visit if you've never been here before.
Yes.
Lorraine has been in the chat.
Lorraine.
She's saying she has a grandson playing in the Invercargill Pipe Band. Wayne is asking, have Papakura been on yet? No, Papakura haven't performed yet. You can see them perform their Grade 4A medley at just before 2 p.m. this afternoon.
Perfect. Just after lunch, after a lie down or whatever you need. So I think we saw Papakura playing their MSR over on the other board. One of the things that I've been thinking about when we talk about these lower grade bands is actually the different generations of players coming through. So back a couple of bands we had Manawatu Scottish, led by Stuart Easton, and you might have noticed there was a slightly shorter young fellow next to him. That was actually Stu's son Rory playing. I think his wife was playing tenor drums, Shelley, so great to have Shelley playing drums as well. And then for those of you, we mentioned earlier Stu McKenzie, who's the pipe major of Manawatu Scottish #1 band. His son Kyle was also playing in the piping ranks. So it's just fantastic to see players who have come through themselves as kids through the ranks, and then their kids are now coming through the ranks as well. Yeah. And that happens everywhere in pipe bands in New Zealand. It's very cool. The only thing that it makes me feel is old, though, unfortunately, is you see these kids that you remember when they were babies, and now they're teenagers and they're absolutely sort of smashing it out of the park, playing alongside their parents. So, well done.
Today's performances, someone's just asked, is this across 2 days? Yes, it is across 2 days, Friday and Saturday, New Zealand time, of course. So today you'll be able to see the Grade 4B MSR currently happening. Then we'll take about an hour's break. We'll go have some lunch. Yeah. We'll go explore some of that food that we'll show you a bit later on. And we'll have the Grade 4A medleys. They'll last for about a couple of hours. Yes. And that'll take us through to the Grade 3 medleys. So we're moving up the grades. They're playing slightly more technical.
So maybe the ensemble's a little bit tighter, perhaps. Yeah. Although we've heard some fantastic ensemble so far this morning. It's been really tremendous. For 4B, those bands are, the standard is high.
And then so we have a further 8 bands in Grade 3, and that takes us to around 4 p.m. New Zealand time.
When I think we'll need a little cup of tea and a lie down.
100%. Coming up next, we have the Marlborough Pipe Band. Marlborough, obviously, at the top of the South Island. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful region of New Zealand.
They grow a good Sauvignon Blanc in Marlborough, I believe. Yes, amongst other things, but nice. So maybe we could have a Marlborough Sauvignon Blanc this evening. Or while we listen to them.
Is it too soon?
It's not 5 o'clock somewhere. It's not even 11 a.m. So maybe we'll just wait. But we can think about it. So looking forward to hearing Marlborough.
They are led by Pipe Major Joe Latimer, Drum Sergeant Adam Alexander. They will be playing Men of Argyll, the Smiths Our Gallant Firemen, and Captain Lachlan McPhail of Tyree.
Now, I was actually catching up with these guys briefly last night. Adam, who is the Drum Sergeant, who is principal at a local school, Wairoa Valley School, I believe it is. And again, one of those guys who has come through the ranks of pipe bands. He played in a few different pipe bands, and he's a principal, he's a dad, he's a husband, so he's got a lot going on, and he does great things with young drummers. So again, really excited to hear this band, which I believe was once the Blenheim Band, and the bands in the general area have kind of come together so they can be as strong as possible.
Awesome. Well, we see them now sort of making the turn, the final straight, down to Point A, and they will be performing their MSR. They've almost taken a wrong turn onto the wrong board, I think. They've just sort of...
That's okay. They'll find their way. They'll find their way. No one's going to die getting onto the wrong board, but we'll pass over to Marlborough Pipe Band, and I hope you enjoy their performance.
band performing their Grade 4B MSR.
I want to talk about the moustaches.
I knew you were going to say that. I just knew it.
There were some real good moustaches in that band. Pipe Major, I think I spoke to him a couple of years ago. I can't remember his name, but it'll be in there actually. Great moustache. There's a couple of other moustaches, and there was a great beard. And I just want to say thanks to the gentlemen who've really come to the party this year with the facial hair. Thanks, guys.
You like Joe's moustache, Joe Latimer.
Joe Latimer, that's right, Joe. It's a bit different this year, though. I think last year I feel like it was a little bit more handlebar-y. Maybe I'd have to go back in the archives and have a little bit of a look.
He's had a year to perfect
He's had two, actually, because I keep thinking last year, but I wasn't. It was you guys last year. It was 2 years ago. So, yeah, we did talk to Joe.
We didn't talk facial hair last year, so, I mean, it's because you weren't here.
Because I wasn't around. The other thing that we haven't talked about yet is dogs. We haven't gone on a dog hunt. Normally we get a few dogs, and I always love looking for the canines, for the cootie. So we're going to go on a dog hunt shortly and see what dogs we can find.
Haven't seen any dogs yet.
No.
But it's early in the day.
It's early day. The
I
dogs
see a
are
football.
probably...
There's a kid playing football over here. But no dogs as yet.
Before we go on a dog hunt, we thought we'd talk a little bit around just, I guess, how the contest is run over the next couple of days. So, again, contests around the world sometimes are run a little bit differently, but for us here, we kick things off with the lower grade bands on the Friday. So, the Grade 4 plays an MSR and then medley later in the day. Grade 3 does the same. So, the Friday is pretty much just our Grade 4B, 4A, Grade 3 bands, and then everyone kind of knocks off for the night. Around 4 o'clock we should finish up this afternoon, and then the big day is tomorrow.
And in terms of how it's judged, how we determine who the winner and placings in each grade, we have 2 sets of panels for the 2 boards. They will swap over, I believe,
yes,
at some
that's
stage. We have on panel 1, so currently on board 1 so we have 2 piping judges, a drumming judge and an ensemble judge. They are Brian Swartella, Davey Welsh, our international judge Rob Matheson, and drumming judge Ross Levy.
Yes.
And then over on panel 2, so currently over on board 2, judging the Grade 4A MSRs is Greg Wilson, ONZM.
Yes. Order of New Zealand Merit.
Martin Fruin, the other piping judge. Chris Stevens is judging ensemble, and Keith Orr, our other international judge, judging the drumming over on the second board.
Now, interesting, because Martin Fruin, many of you will know of Martin Fruy, as he is known, who used to be the pipe major of Auckland and District Pipe Band, now lives in Australia, so technically he's kind of international, but he is a Kiwi, so we still hang on to him, really. We still have him here. So now, those are our music judges. We also have a number of non-music judges judging dress. They'll be judging the deportment and the street march and the marching tomorrow. We've got the flourishing judging. We've also got mace flourishing judging tomorrow as part of the rest of the day. Once the musical performances are done, we then shift over to mace flourishing and mass bands and all those kinds of things. We don't judge much mass bands, that's really just for fun. So there's a lot of judges. Have you got the list of judges there?
I do.
Judges?
So we've got Eddie Eels, KSM, is judging the drum majors competition.
King's Service Medal, KSM.
Innes is judging the dress this weekend.
And he is looking spiffing himself, actually. He's dressed very well today, as you would expect from a dress judge.
We've got Paul Fuller judging mace flourishing this weekend.
Yes.
The street march judges, the drill judges, the marching judges, is Jill Vincent, QSM.
Who knows her stuff? Oh, Jill knows her stuff.
Jill does know her stuff. Paul Fuller and Bob Buckton are the marching judges.
Yes.
And lastly, but not leastly, bass and tenor. So the bass and tenor judges, Cam Love is judging bass and tenor. Alexandra Wilson judging juvenile this weekend.
Yes, so that's hotly contested, the tenor flourishing competition as well. As they all are, everything is hotly contested. So some very talented judges, and for many of you who have been around New Zealand pipe bands, those names will not be unfamiliar to you, as they are very, very talented judges.
We have a question about what grade this is. So this is Grade 4B, the MSRs. And Brendan is asking when Grade 2 and Grade 1 play. You won't see those today, those bands performing today. You'll see them first in the street march tomorrow morning. So if I flip to tomorrow morning, you will see them in the street march from 10:51 tomorrow morning local time.
So the first time you'll hear those grade 2 and grade 1 bands will be in the street march. It's not going to rain like it did last year where the grade 1 street march got cancelled, and then you'll hear them again on the park later that afternoon. So the turnaround for grade 1 and grade 2. For grade 2 is quite quick. They come back here after we've done the street march out on the street. Hopefully there's some roadworks actually. Hopefully the roadworks are not there tomorrow when we kick off the street march. Should be all fine. We're Kiwis, we can adapt.
We have some answers on the bass drum head.
Ooh, for Hokanui.
The bass drum head represents Mokunui Sunshine, made by the McRaes in the Hokanui Hills. The band wears Hokanui tartan.
Fantastic. When you say sunshine, is that a moonshine?
I said moonshine, didn't I?
Oh.
Did I say Hokanui
Might have.
Sunshine?
Maybe. Hokanui sunshine, but moonshine. So it's grog.
A booze.
Booze. That's cool. We are going to we're going to go and track them down, and we'll have a chat to them about that.
See if we can sample some of that moonshine.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We should actually get back to what's happening here. The Grade 4B MSRs, and next up, the last 4 bands now performing. Next up, we've got the City of Sales Pipe Band.
Yes, who had a shout out earlier from Brian Wilson. What will they be playing?
That's the question. They will be performing the Athol and Brittlebane Gathering, Jennifer Finlayson and Colonel McLeod. They are led by Pipe Major Kerry Ballantyne, Drum Sergeant Bonnie Hunter. And they are at Point A now. They're speaking to Rod Miller, the contest supervisor, and we'll let them take it away for their Grade 4B MSR.
Enjoy.
With the round of applause for the City of Stars Pipe Band. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just got a bit of a break in the traffic. There has been a card being given, a Quest Apartment Hotels card. So if you can't get your room, I've got your card up here on the CDT Stadium up the top here where I'm announcing. So if you're looking at Quest Apartment Hotel card, come see it. And while we're on lost property, we have a score chanter.
Fantastic. We are getting near the sticky end. We're getting through all of our 4B MSRs. It's been a fantastic day here so far. The ground is filling up, as we've talked about previously. The kind of crowd sort of starts off sort of quiet and gets a little bit busier as the day goes on. So we're really looking forward to sort of having a chat to a few people around here. We'd like to give a shout out to Inglewood Primary School. Apparently some of the kids are hanging about, and someone on the live stream chat said go and have a chat to them, so we might see what we can find. But there's definitely some interesting characters hanging around here, as we like to talk to every year. I've got Max's laptop here. I don't know how to work it. I can't see a thing. I was going to look at the comments, but we had a few shout outs. As we've mentioned a couple of times, we wanted to just let everybody know that we are recording the other board, but we are not live streaming that today because we haven't got two setups. But every single performance over the weekend will be on our YouTube page for us all to go back and have a look at. Now, this is the 10th year of bringing you the live stream from the New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships, and we've talked to a few different people. We've had some characters, we've had some people who are chatting, so we're going to come back to that soon, but for now we've got our next performance and we'll pass over to Pipe Band. And congratulations to City of Invercargill Pipe Band playing their grade 4B MSR. Now we have got Max out in the field having a chat to some kids. So Max, what have you got to say? Or what have those kids got to say?
Yeah, that's right. I've got Dominic and Glenn here. Tell me which bands you're performing with this weekend.
I'm playing with Vale of Kara.
And I'm playing with Papakura.
Awesome. And so you've both already performed. How did the MSR go?
Oh, it went great. We thought we did pretty good.
Awesome. And how about you?
I haven't performed yet, but yeah, I think the band did really well.
Awesome. Yes, no, you haven't performed yet, but a little bit later on this afternoon, at about just before 2 p.m, we had some people on the live stream performing, supporting Papakura, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
What are you looking forward to most from this weekend?
I mean, I don't know. I'm excited to see the medley because I'm not playing for that, so I'll get to see the band from the outside, which is pretty exciting.
Awesome. Have you been to a Nationals before?
I went to Invercargill. Yeah. Got a bit wet.
Yeah, it was pretty wet. Have you been to a Nationals before, Glenn?
Yeah, Invercargill as well.
Awesome. And how long have you been playing?
A few years now. And
still enjoying it?
Yeah, it's great.
And how about you, Glenn?
Yeah, about 4 years.
Awesome. All right, well, up next we've got the New South Wales Police Pipe Band from Australia. So one of our Australian bands performing. Over to you, Libby.
I was just looking at the draw, actually. The Australians seem to have managed to get a sleep in, so they've come over here. We've got New South Wales Police Pipe Band Australia playing up next, the 4B MSR. And then we've also got New South Wales, yes, you heard it right, the New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band rounding out the grade 4 MSR. So really looking forward to hearing the bands all the way over from Australia to see what they have to do. And it's fantastic to have visitors. We always have people coming over from Aussie, but always great to have them here. So looking forward to those. I wonder if there's a little bit of competition between those two bands, actually. Anyway, we will take a little break and look forward to hearing our bands from over in Australia coming up shortly.
Coming up to point A now is the New South Wales Police Pipe Band. From Australia, of course, to perform their Grade 4B MSR.
From Australia, from New South Wales.
From New South Wales in Australia.
I wonder where they're based in New South Wales.
I'm going to assume Sydney.
We should find that out.
Kind of makes sense, but we can confirm that. They are led by Pipe Major John Iverson and Drum Sergeant Nick Trigoutis.
Yes, well done.
They are performing Duncan McInnes, Lady Mackenzie of Gearlock, and Mrs. McPherson of Inveran.
Fantastic. Enjoy.
All the best. That was the New South Wales Police Pipe Band from Australia with their Grade 4B MSR, and it's great to have the New South Wales Police Pipe Band over from Sydney.
Yeah, I thought they played really, really well. Strong band, good numbers, nice upbeat tempo for their march, and yeah, well done. And then their New South Wales mates are playing
straight after.
Playing next.
Yeah. So we're back-to-back Sydney bands. We've got the New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band. They are the last band in Grade 4B for the MSR.
I want to know how competitive these two bands are. Like, if they come over here and do they kind of like evil each other up and give each other sort of looks, or are they actually good mates? Maybe we can find some of them afterwards and we can go and have a little bit of a chat. So, as Max said, this is the last MSR for Grade 4B. It's been a pretty good one. So we'll come and have a little bit of a chat around how we've found the contest in 4B so far after the Highlanders play.
Absolutely. And speaking of which, speaking of Edmonton as well, if you have contact, if you're watching from Canada and have contact with people here, tell them to come find us. Tell them to come have a chat, and we can find out how they are going since arriving down under.
We want to chat to those Canadians and see what they think of our mince pies and all that. And I've just seen the kids from Inglewood Primary School leaving as well. Maybe not primary school, but definitely Inglewood School, who have got their high-vis vests on, and they've had a good time, I think. We didn't manage to catch them, unfortunately, but we will try. They might be kicking about. Some of the kids might be kicking about tomorrow with their parents.
Jenny says, can we go chat with the Edmonton Pipe Band? Yes, we will absolutely try and find them. She said they have come a long way, and I'd love to see my baby brother John and give him a shout out to us from back home.
Hi, John. Nice. Maybe we could get John to come up and say hello, and we'll have a chat to John, and we can ask John lots of gnarly questions about New Zealand.
Much more is asking Libby Max, are you planning on coming to the Worlds this year, Libby?
Oh, wow. If the BBC would like us to. I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on a Worlds trip this year, but I know the team behind the scenes here. We'd all be keen on a trip to Scotland, right? So, we could always help out if they wanted us to.
Look, I feel like this is my moment. I'm actually moving to the UK, so if anyone has a job for me...
This guy, pipe bands. He loves the bands. He loves pipe bands, so...
but yes,
maybe.
I mean, look, if I...
Oh, you actually need our job?
Yeah, no, I need an actual job.
I don't want to be like a poor...
I'm not actually pitching. Well, I am pitching for a job. If you have one, get in touch. But yes, I actually might be at the Worlds this year.
Oh, that would be good.
Because I will be over that side of the world in August. So
nice.
Who knows?
Who knows?
A trip up to Glasgow from London and head along to the Worlds.
Pretty easy. I haven't been to the Worlds since 2013.
2014 for me.
2014 for you. 2013 for me. I played with Manawatu Scottish, where we got 9th in the world, and actually just standing behind the camera at the moment is a couple of Manawatu members. Gary Potter, lead side, is who was on that trip, and Stu McHale, who was was not on that trip, unfortunately. But that was the last time I was at the Worlds, and it's 13 years. I think it might be time to go back. So we see what we do. But
I might have a couch you can stay on in London.
That would be great. Thank you. I can bring a little blow-up mattress if need be.
Right. I mean, I might not have a job either. So, as I say,
we'll see.
Get in touch if you've
Sounds
got a job.
Sounds like Max will be there.
So after the New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band, they're due on in just under 2 minutes. Sorry, to perform the MSR. Then we have about an hour break.
Oh, we do, which means I think we're going to check out some of the food, and then we might do a review of the food. Yeah,
absolutely.
I want donuts. Find those donuts.
So yes, we have a break of about an hour. We'll be back just after 12:30 p.m. local time with Hokanui Celtic. They start off the Grade 4A medley, and then we have 11 bands in Grade 4A to perform their medleys. They're obviously performing, or they have earlier on today been performing their Grade 4 MSRs. Grade 4A MSRs over on the other board. Those performances we'll upload to YouTube. You can watch them afterwards, as we're only streaming this one board. But you'll see every band throughout the day at least once. The current band over on the other board is the Metro Scottish Pipe Band.
Metro Scottish from Christchurch.
Yes, so that's actually part of the band I used to play with, actually.
Oh, right.
So that's the Grade 3 MSR currently going on over there.
Fantastic. Well, we're going to let New South Wales Highlanders come up to the board and play their MSR. And then we'll be back. We'll do a bit of a wrap-up, and then I think it might be lunchtime.
Absolutely. The New South Wales Highlanders, they're led by Pipe Major Jamie Hunt, Drum Sergeant Stephen Rogers, they are playing the MSR, which is Men of Argyle, Jennifer Finlayson, and again, the classic Sound of Sleet.
Sound of Sleet. I feel like we've heard that about 10 times today, but that's okay. It's a good tune. Enjoy their performance. Oh, sorry, you want to talk about who?
I wanted to tell you about what they're wearing.
Oh, please.
They're wearing the New South Wales Scottish Rifles Regimental tartan.
Ooh, very
So
nice.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing that.
Yes, we're looking forward to seeing it. Someone said that we're quite matching. That was an absolute fluke. Green, a little bit of green, and we have to pick out what we're wearing tomorrow. But enjoy their performance, and we will see you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Metro Scottish Band, and we welcome to Circle Home the New South Wales Highlands Light Band. Circle 2, Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band.
So that was the awesome performance from the New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band. Yeah.
Great to see them over here.
That brings us to the end of the Grade 4B MSRs. We're going to take a short break. We're going to be gone for about 45 minutes or so, go have some lunch, and then we'll come back in time for the Grade 4A medleys, is it?
Yes, and everybody can replenish their iron brews and their whiskies and their coffees, maybe have a quick power nap. But just wanted to touch on how we thought the field in Grade 4B and the MSRs. The standard I thought was pretty high. Some bands in there, they came out and I thought, I think they might be in the wrong grade. So I think that's testament to the standard of playing. Some good ensemble. A few tunes we did hear a few times, which again is that's pretty normal. Sound of Sleep, Max's new favourite tune. But was there anything that kind of stood out for you, Max, in terms of those performances this morning?
I think just great to see the younger players coming up through the grades, and might see some older players in the higher grades, but great to see the young kids coming through. It's the new generation coming to play.
Absolutely, and strong band numbers as well. Some of the bands were a little bit smaller, some were a little bit bigger, but overall it really feels like the band numbers are strong, and which is fantastic to see.
And great facial hair.
And some great facial hair and bass drum heads, which we will try and check out this afternoon. So go and have yourself a little bit of a break. We're going to have a break. We're going to have a little bit of lunch and maybe a quick lie down so we can be ready for this afternoon and all the excitement that is to come. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. Welcome the Orphan and District Pipe Band. Just a reminder, folks, it's pretty warm out here today. So there is a water station in front of the grandstand by the Meraki Equity Sky on the Munro track. It is filtered and you can fill up your bottles there for free. So please keep hydrated. And if you're looking for some papa and some refreshments over by the Squash Club, you'll find all you need. Now let's welcome to Circle 1 the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. making their way to Circle 2. Let's give a warm welcome to the Wellington Red Echo Pipe Band. gentlemen, please give us the Wellington Red Echo Pipe Band. Ladies and gentlemen, the contest committee extends sincere appreciation of honour organisation for this amazing event today. The Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association, TET, Taranaki Electricity Trust, Pub Charity, Toy Foundation and Clarence. Lodge Henimoa 786, the Grand Lodge of Scotland. TET Stadium, Campus Clothing, Graphic Design, Simmons Technology. These are us, Firepoint, Three Sisters Brewery, Anderson's Pie Shop and Catering, Inglewood Lions and Rotary Clubs, Inglewood Rugby Club, and Inglewood Spurs, Thompson's, Harry Soaps, Amos New Zealand, Open Country, Inlock Central, Man Media, Office Park Plumbing, Environment, the New Plymouth District Council, ITM Inglewood, PGG Wrightson, Leading Traffic, Inglewood Pony Club, Inglewood Athletics Club, Phoenix Design, The Most, Broadband New Plymouth, and here by Jamie, 30E. Thanks to all of our sponsors. A big round of applause for them, please. Thank you. And now let's welcome to Circle 2, Birthday Caledonian Pipe Band. We do have a couple of bars open. One up here where I am at the CC Stadium inside here. If you'd like to come up for maybe a drink, that would be cool. And there's also a bar down in the marquee, down the bottom over there by the squash club. So if you're looking for some refreshment, the bars are open. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, now join us in Circle 2. Let's give a warm welcome to Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band.
from overseas where it's getting a little bit later in the evening. Hopefully you're on to your third or fourth coffee or whiskey or iron brew and you've had a bit of a power nap and you're ready to go as much as we are. So stay tuned.
I've got a challenge for you though, Libby.
Oh, okay.
They are serving haggis up in the kitchen. I reckon we should do some taste testing. I reckon we should take haggis to the people. I reckon you should find some children and we can do some MasterChef taste testing.
Find some children, ask them if they'd like to try some haggis. That sounds dubious, but hey, we'll run with it.
First up in the Grade 4A medleys, we have Hokanui Celtic. We've already heard from Hokanui, their Grade 4B band, but this is Grade 4A, a slight step up a notch. This band is led by Pipe Major Sam Darling and Drum Sergeant Austin Turnbull.
Fantastic. What tunes are they playing?
They are playing Lock Inside, The Eavesdropper, Thunderhead, Gaelic Air, Jennifer Finlayson, Devil in the Kitchen, Devil in the Kitchen, Real, and they finish off with Trip to Market.
Fantastic. Looking forward to hearing things. We will see you shortly. Enjoy.
and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Hokanui Twelfth Pipe Band. And just a reminder, folks, putting room out there, keep hydrated. There's some free water stations around, so you can grab water from there. Or the bars are open if you'd like something a little bit stronger than water. So help yourself, but remember, it's getting warm and to cover up, and if you put proper prep, it's probably a good thing too. So look after yourself and enjoy the rest of the afternoon.
Well, congratulations. That was Hokanui Celtic with their Grade 4A medley. Awesome performance from them.
It was kicking things off. Nice little creative tunes in there. And we've got a friend. Jeff, how are you?
Good, thanks. Yes.
You're from Hokanui.
That's right. Yes.
Firstly,
yeah.
how'd you feel about that performance from the band?
Excellent. Yeah. Spot on.
Nice.
Now, some of you who've been tuning in might have heard us talking a little bit about the Hokanui bass drum head that had a bit of a skull and crossbones.
That's right.
And I hear you know a bit about it.
Yes, there's a bit of a story behind it. We wear the McRae tartan, and the McRaes used to brew the Hokanui whiskey in the Hokanui Hills, and the original label had a skull and crossbones on it. So when we sent our plan over to Australia to get the designs done, the guy couldn't understand why we wanted a skull and crossbones. He was thinking pirates. So I sent him over an original copy of the label, and he understood where we were coming from.
Fantastic. So it wasn't moonshine whiskey?
Yes, it was moonshine whiskey.
Ah, it was. And no part, because there's no sort of ocean anywhere near Hokanui, is there?
No, there's a lot of bush, to hide the moonshine in.
Fantastic. So is that just new for this season?
The skins are, yes. Yeah, we've been wearing the tartan since a wee while now. And we wanted something a little bit different that stood out there, and we're happy with the design.
It definitely does stand out, didn't it, Max?
Absolutely, yes. We made the pirate reference, but it's good to get some clarity around it. We did have someone in the chat saying, giving us a bit of background behind it, so it's great to hear it from you directly.
Yeah. So you've obviously played in grade 4B this morning. What's on the cards for the rest of the day?
About 3 o'clock we do the medley for 4B. Yeah, get the young ones out on the board.
Is it nice having a bit of a break in between?
Oh, it's a wee bit long.
You're not tempted to take the kit off and put shorts and singlet on and...
No. Just stay dressed and get ready.
Oh, fantastic. So you'll be playing later this afternoon, and then tomorrow, looking forward to tomorrow?
Street march, yes. Yeah. But probably want to listen to the end of our medley.
Ooh, good little foreshadowing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to the end of the medley.
Well, hey, good to talk to you, Jeff. Thank you so much for sharing everything with us, and enjoy the rest of the contest.
Thank you. Cheers. Bye.
We're going to hand it straight back over to the board one, where Edmonton, the pipe band from Edmonton, are set to perform. We'll take it away, hand it over to them now for their grade 4A medley.
Enjoy.
Queen from Canada, the Edmonton and District Pipe Band.
That was the Edmonton and District Pipe Band from Canada. They are led by Pipe Major Morgan Miller and Drum Sergeant Jason Make. Their medley consists of the Pikeman's March, Calliope House, Helen, the Yellow Rose, Del Nahaizg, Willie Mackenzie's Reel, and James Mathewson. Now, Libby has gone to the edge of the circle. She is going to try and have a chat with Morgan Miller, Pipe Major of the Edmonton and District Pipe Band from Canada. Obviously, awesome to have these guys over from Edmonton in Canada. Long trip for them. It's been a long time since we've had a band travel that far. And actually, we might not have time to talk to Morgan because we have the next band arriving at Point A. That is the Scots College Pipe Band from Wellington, set to perform their Grade 4A medley. They are led by Pipe Major Archie Ferguson and Drum Sergeant Sophie Roberts, a school from Wellington, school pipe band. So we will hand over to them now for their medley.
Now, I'm absolutely over the moon to have caught Morgan Miller, Pipe Major of Edmonton District Pipe Band from Canada. Great to have you here. How did you go?
It was a really, it was a nice run. Nice to finally have some sun compared to our cold play in the morning. So it was a nice play. Yeah.
Yep. And this is your first time in New Zealand?
First time.
Cool. Are you enjoying it?
It's more myself and our band could imagine. It's pretty great.
Yeah. Good medley performance and some enjoyable tunes. I love Calliope House. I thought it was a great arrangement. You brought together that music yourself?
It's a joint effort. Myself and my husband, Andrew Miller. He's a drumming instructor. We do a lot of the work together.
Fantastic. So, yeah. Hey, well, congratulations. Thanks so much for coming all the way over here. Good luck for the weekend, and we'll head back to Max and the team.
Thank you so much.
There was the Scots College Grade 4 Pipe Band from Wellington, Pipe Major Archie Ferguson and Drum Sergeant Sophie Roberts. They were performing their medley consisting of The Owl's Hoot, Merrily Dance the Quaker's Wife, Martin's One-Horned Cow, Steal Away, A.A. Cameron's Strathspey, Willie Davey and Hamilton's Nutsack, which is never something I expected to say on a live stream. I'm going to hand over to Libby, who has found some people in the crowd.
Now, I have found some apparently not experts in pipe bands. Are you self-proclaimed? Are you locals or are you supporting one of the bands?
We're from the Hawke's Bay.
You're from
Hawke's Bay.
You're from the Hawke's Bay.
Not a Hawke's Bay band, but
So are you wives of a pipe bander?
no, we've come over to the Taranaki to do some walking and tramping on the mountain.
But you're here looking at the mountain,
Passing by.
Oh, brilliant! And you just thought you'd stop in.
Yeah, we just saw that it was on, and we said, "What is this?"
Yeah.
And we've come in to have a look.
And what is this?
It's the pipe band New Zealand competition. We asked some people, and they told us what it was. And then we've had connections. We saw the Hawke's Bay ones go, so we were their supporters.
Fantastic. What do you think so far?
I think it's fantastic that a place like Inglewood has got an event like this on.
Great. And so now talk about your hiking. So you're going to go and hike around in Egmont National Park?
We have. We've been doing it for a few days now, and had weather like this. Beautiful.
Did you do the Puakai crossing?
Yes, we did.
And it was good?
Yeah, we went from North Egmont through to Hollyhut and Puakai and down.
Fantastic. Well, it's great to have you all here. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoying the band.
Enjoying the bands. Good. Hopefully you enjoy more of them and keep enjoying that weather. Great to chat to you.
Okay.
Cheers.
Thank you.
So we now pass over to the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band. They're performing their Grade 4A medley. They're led by Pipe Major Ngatai Armstrong, Drum Sergeant Baxter Johnson Ronald, to perform their Grade 4A medley. So Ngatai is talking to Rod Miller at the moment, and very shortly they'll begin their Grade 4A medley. All the best.
I'm doing the live stream. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah. Is that more centered? Yeah. Great.
That was the City of Rotorua Highland Pipe Band performing their Grade 4A medley. Awesome performance from them.
Such a good performance, a really strong performance from Rotorua actually, and they have got some crowd support here. My goodness, the crowd has just come to absolute life. I think there's a lot of friends and family out there. I know Mrs. McHale and supporting her husband and many other family members, and some of the St Andrews pipe band have just shown up as well, so maybe a vocal bunch, but well done to Rotorua.
Eyeing up the competition maybe.
Eyeing up the competition, but again, very strong performance from Rotorua, well done.
Awesome. Coming up next, we do have the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band to perform their medley.
Yes.
Now, we sort of do have quite a tight time frame here in terms of bands.
Yes.
So you'll see Rotorua have just left, and we've got Wellington Red Hackle making their way
Coming
back
straight
in.
out, which means you're going to hear less of us and more of the bands, which I'm pretty sure is probably a good thing for everybody.
So too. The Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band, if I just find my notes, are led by Pipe Major Ian McKenzie, Drum Sergeant Stuart Campbell, and they will be playing Gardens of Sky, Dr. Ian... I'm just going to give that to you, Libby.
This is no pressure. Where am I looking here?
You're looking right there.
Okay, so the medley will be Gardens of Sky, Dr. Ian Macogias, Cork Hill, The Girl from Dungannon, Mackinarish, and The Wise Maid. Enjoy this performance from Wellington Red Hackle.
ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the Wellington Red Apple Pipe Band.
Congratulations to Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band for their Grade 4A medley.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, awesome performance from them.
Great to see the hackle. Mon the hackle. We hear screeching around the park sometimes, and it's often from them. We've got ILT City of Invercargill coming up next, and we have to give them a shout out for providing our lovely jib, which is holding the camera that you're seeing us on now. And we love the jib. We love the jib, so thank you to ILT, the Invercargill Licensing Trust way down at the bottom of the south.
And SIT, the Southern Institute of Technology as well.
That's right. Well, they were there as well. There's lots of acronyms in the south. We've got some sweet treats here because there was talk of donuts. We haven't actually managed to get a donut yet. I've had a custard square. We've got lamingtons, hedgehog slice, apple slice, apricot slice. So this is kind of some of the healthy stuff that we are digging into. We've also got some haggis, and we're going to head out there and do some haggis tasting shortly, I think we spoke about. So that's the good stuff. Band-wise. What are Invercargill going to play for us for the medley?
The ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band are led by Pipe Major Aaron Copeland, Drum Sergeant Aidan Teviotdale, and they will be playing, here we go, I practice, Welsh Dragons, the famous Barravan, the Skylux Ascension, Fair Maid of Barra, Cutty's Wedding, Humours of Tulla, and Touch and Cloth.
Well done. Some great tune names in there.
Especially that last one. Rings a bell.
It does. Hey, we're going to go and have a Lamington. We'll let you enjoy ILT City of Invercargill's medley performance.
And now joining us in Circle 2, it's Wellington Musical Pipe Band.
That was the ILT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band performing their Grade 4A medley. A great performance from them. Liam, what do you think?
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Just, some lots of young kids in there, which is always good to see, and doing the business in regional New Zealand, what's not to love.
I should actually preface this by
Say,
introducing
who is this
Liam.
guy? What are you doing here? Why are you here? Who are you? No, I'm kidding. Most of you will know who Liam Kernahan is, but would you like to introduce yourself maybe with a pepeha? Or?
Well, thanks, Libby. I've got the great privilege of being the Royal New Zealand Pipe Bands Association president, so very proud to see so many people out here today in Inglewood. Not the easiest place to get to, but lots of people have travelled and apparently walked here today, which is fantastic. 56 pipe bands over the 2 days, which we love. We love to see more pipe bands getting involved in the movement. It's just been fantastic.
So that number's obviously grown over the last few years, and I think last year we had 57 bands, 56 this year. What does that kind of tell you?
Well, I think we're going through a real renaissance. Like, as you saw in that band, there are Kids for Africa, and we're seeing more and more under-18 juvenile bands come through, and it's great for our movement. Like any sport or hobby, if you're not bringing through the next generation, you sort of die out, and we don't want pipe bands to die out anywhere. So really encouraging some fantastic tuition going on across the country in our major cities, but also in small towns like Inglewood and New Plymouth. So incredibly exciting for us as a movement, incredibly exciting for me that I can witness and help support and do what I can to grow it even further.
And I have a little birdie telling me that actually you're playing again. Tell us about that.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where I should be aiming here.
Never fight with the microphones over you.
So I've decided to jump back in the ring myself after a few years out. So I'll be back in the Royal Stuart Tardham with the Canterbury Caledonian Society Grade 1 Pipe Band tomorrow, under the direction of my good mate Piers Dover and Michael Jenkins. Loving it. It's like you all know, Libby, being a former player, and Max as well. It never really gets out of your blood. So I've loved being back in the band with, again, so many new young people. I'm one of the older ones in the band now, which is a bit, shocking for me because I don't love being old. But yeah, it's been great.
You're also sporting a Mo. You wondered what I was going to say then, eh?
Sure.
Sporting a Mo, and some of you know I like to talk about this. You want to talk us through your Mo?
Well, it sort of harks back to the days where I would do Movember, and then I just decided I probably needed to look a bit older. I sort of sometimes get criticised for looking a bit too youthful, so...
I wish I had that problem.
Yeah, no, so I've rocked it for a couple of years now, largely on, sometimes off, but I'd be keen for people's views. Should I keep it, should I not?
Get in that live stream chat. Tell us, should Liam keep the Mo or get rid of the Mo? Thumbs up, thumbs down?
I wonder if Canterbury wins tomorrow. I think within about half an hour it needs to come off.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not the most tan individual, but I feel like the skin under the Mo might be quite white. But look, if we're lucky enough to win tomorrow, I'd just be delighted. But there are great bands here today. Manawatu obviously defending their title, Auckland in Grade 1 as well. All three bands are playing really well, so I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic.
Back to Grade 4A medleys. We've got the St Andrews College Pipe Band. Can you tell us a little bit, obviously you've been in and around that program a little bit over the years, tell us a little bit about that program and what they're up to down in Christchurch.
So St Andrews College is a success story in the New Zealand pipe band lore, really. Richard Hawke, Graham Bryce, Scott Burrell, Jamie McEwen, Piers Dover and Michael Jenkins make up the tuition team, plus a whole bunch of other people supporting and helping out. And, they're the only band from New Zealand to have ever won a World Pipe Band Championships in the juvenile grade back in 2013. So, real success story. I think they've got two bands here, one in the Grade 2 and then one in the Grade 4A, and playing really well. And again, lots of new young kids coming through, which is great to see.
Right, because I have stuffed up the names of every tune I've managed to for at least one band each time. Can you take us through their medley, please?
I'm as risky as you here, Max. Right, St Andrews College B will be playing in the medley. Oh, I see why you've done this. I see exactly why you've done this. Seamus and Tar, Kenny Gillies of Portnalong, Sky, Anthem for the Wind and Water. So just kind of the line broke, so I didn't realise it was there wasn't an emphasis, the line just broke. Okay. Anthem for the Wind and Water, yes. Susan McLeod, and one of my favourite little reels, Dancing Feet. It's going to be great.
Fantastic. Oh, it's good to talk to you, Liam, and you'll be kind of mooching around the next wee while?
Yeah, absolutely. Just not really doing a hell of a lot, just watching a whole bunch of other people do some amazing work. But just want to give a plug for next year, 2027, the Nationals will be in Tauranga, and last night we announced that the 2028, our centenary year for the association, will be back to Christchurch. So for all those people watching that have wanted to come to New Zealand, live in this and be part of this glorious sunshine, those are your two opportunities. Definitely come over. We'd love to have you.
Amazing. We would love to have you, and thank you so much, Liam, for your time. Always good to chat. You can stay here while we... Oh, look, he just wants to leave. He's like, I've got things to do. So
yeah.
The band's here.
Let's hand it over to Graham Bryce and Jamie McEwen of St Andrews College B. Congratulations to the St Andrews College B Band for their Grade 4A medley. Awesome performance
It
from
was
them.
such a good performance. I was sort of listening in one ear and having a chat to Stuart McHale in the other ear, but yeah, phenomenal stuff. I almost feel like the pressure's on St Andrews because they have this kind of reputation of being such a strong band across all grades. So yeah, great performance though. Really,
An
really
incredible
strong.
program coming out of St Andrews College. Coming up, we do have the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band. Now, I apologise. I feel like I'm about to sneeze, so that may happen at any time
Look
without
at the
warning.
sun. Otherwise, your face is just going to do weird things.
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of anticipation, just waiting for our mate here to sneeze. Are you all right, Bex?
I'm good. I'm
Are
good.
you
I'm
sure?
good. I can feel it coming at any moment. So I've warned you.
That was me this morning, actually. We could write a tune about it.
Yes.
I'm not sure what we'd call it, but maybe someone's got some ideas, so you can pop them in the comments.
Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band. They
Yes.
are due up next. Our third band from Aussie.
I
from across the ditch.
believe so, yes.
This one coming to us from the Australian Capital Territory in Canberra, the nation's capital, obviously.
Yeah.
Bit of a long way, I'm sure, for them to come over from Canberra.
It's a long way. I feel like you have to fly to Sydney or Melbourne and then fly to probably
Wellington?
Auckland or Wellington.
Yeah.
Or maybe we'll catch up with them and ask them what their travel route was.
Absolutely.
But yeah, looking forward to hearing their medley. I think it's been a wee while since Canberra's been out here. Hopefully we've got some people listening in that are Canberra alumni or family or friends or maybe band members who had to stay at home.
They will be playing Stuart's Exploding Sunglasses. That's interesting.
That sounds like what your face is going to do when you finally sneeze.
I know,
Max's
I know.
exploding face.
Minor Slip.
Had a couple of those today,
Yep.
have we?
Yeah, well, not quite. No,
Slip
yeah,
of
minors.
the
Yeah,
tongue?
no major
Minor
slip.
slips,
Just
no
minor
one's
slips.
noticed, no
The
one's
Gathering,
noticed.
Hector the Hero,
Oh yes, I like Hector the Hero.
Captain Horn,
Yes.
The Long Count,
Mm-hmm.
Willie. Where's the last one? Willie Bukak, McLeod of Stornoway.
Let's see.
Oh gosh.
Speaking of minor slips, are you going to sneeze yet?
No.
Willie, a guy from Stornoway. Willie from Stornoway. Okay.
Goodness me.
Man, this is great. We're so lucky to be here. We're so lucky to be doing this job. You still haven't sneezed. That's all right.
How
Where's the
disappointing.
band? The band's still a wee way away,
Oh,
so we
no.
can have a bit more of a chinwag about all the things that are going on. Haggis. Actually, we should do that shortly. We're gonna get. Should we have some haggis? Let's have some haggis.
Do I have to have some?
Look, is it going to make us sicker than we already are? So here we are. I don't know if we
Can
can.
we get a close up of this? We're probably not really.
We probably can't, but we might not be able to manually. Maybe we'll come up here and we'll just. Can we see the haggis? You've had haggis. It looks like Cocoa Pops.
It does look
apparently.
like Cocoa
It
Pops,
also
Harry.
looks like something.
Something
else.
which it is.
Which it is. It is stuff that's been cooked in a sheep's stomach, literally.
I'm going to have something on the bottom because I feel
maybe
like
some flies have been.
So
Did you first try haggis today?
no, I've had it before.
You've had
I
it
just probably
before.
haven't had it
Okay.
for about 15 years.
Yeah,
through choice.
I quite like it. This haggis has been sitting in the sun, so it's very dry.
Tomorrow might be. You've gone straight in.
Sorry, you don't want to hear us chewing. We don't want any touching cloth later on, so hopefully it's tune name. Hopefully
That's
it's
it.
good. It's actually pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, it's delicious.
It's very. For those of you who haven't tasted haggis before, it tastes very sheepy, like wool, like wet wool.
Yep.
But I quite like it.
It's textured like mince.
Except this is textured like stuffing, like chicken stuffing
Oh,
that's
yeah,
been
yeah.
left in the sun for 3
Oh, you're going back for
hours
seconds.
at a there's a fly at a pipe band competition.
The next band
Thankfully,
is
the next band
arriving.
is on its
Thankfully,
way to
save
get-
us. Canberra
save
Burns
us.
Club Pipe Band.
Have
They
you
are led by
sneezed
Pipe
yet?
Major. No, led by Pipe Major Sean Hodgman, Drum Sergeant Lewis Hayward for their Grade 4A medley. Take it over and take it away from us.
Enjoy.
Another brilliant performance from the Canberra Burns Club Pipe Band.
It was a good
from
performance.
Australia. Yeah, it was really strong.
It's great to hear when these Aussie bands put a lot of time and effort and invest probably quite a lot of money in coming over, for them to put a performance out there on the park like that. So well done. It was great. Strong band. The Stuart's Exploding Sunglasses tune at the start. That was cool. Like, I really want to find out a little bit more about that. It was a little bit of but super musical, and I liked it.
What was that again?
Was it I'm clearly a drummer, but it was great. Very cool. Well done.
Someone has commented saying that's a good circle from Canberra Burns Club and a really nice rendition of Hector the Hero.
Nice, that is true, actually.
Great feedback coming through on the chat.
Yes.
We are coming to the pointy end of the Grade 4A medley with just 3 more bands set to perform. We've got the Papakura Pipe Band. They're due up in 3 minutes or so.
3 minutes. Fantastic.
Papakura, of course, being north of us here, quite far north.
In South Auckland. Many would know it as being south of Auckland.
Yes.
So Papakura, yep.
Yep.
The mighty Papakura.
Yep.
Strong band. They always have a good showing at the Nationals. Good on to them. Good on to them. Good on them. Good on them. Well done to them.
You'll be pleased to know I still haven't sneezed. The Papakura Pipe Band is launched, is led by Pipe Major Josh Montgomery, Drum Sergeant Quentin Johnson-Ronald, and they are playing the following set of tunes.
I thank you for passing this over to me. They are playing the Diamond Anniversary March, Rory McLeod, Jig of Slurs, Trish's Song, the Smiths, A Gallant Fireman, and the High Drive. You could have done that.
Yeah, those
they
were
were
easy,
pretty
actually.
straightforward, actually. So, and you also probably know where Papakura Pipe Band is.
I do, in fact. I live about a half an hour from them.
That is true, that is true. What else is coming through in the commentary? I think we had some offended Scotsmen because we were dissing the haggis slightly. I mean, we weren't dissing it. We're not storing it very well.
Exactly.
So we need to be better.
Yes, apparently haggis lasagna.
Yeah, haggis lasagna, which does actually sound really good. A little bit strong for me, a little bit rich for me when you think of bechamel sauce and cheese and haggisy, sheepy goodness. Someone also has mentioned having it with a cold iron brew, which does actually sound good. We've just put an order in for some cold beverages. And someone else also mentioned a haggis, a deep-fried haggis from Blue Lagoon in Glasgow with curry dip. Now, I have been to Blue Lagoon many times a few years ago when I was living in Scotland, and it is pristine. That's the kind of haggis I want. Deep-fried. My hips and everything else does not want it, but it's so good.
We do have a question on the live stream. Someone's asking, does anyone know the time for the Street March tomorrow? Yes, starts at 9 a.m. sharp. So we'll be live from maybe just before 9 a.m, around 9 a.m. Same time, well, not same time. Yes, same time.
Same time we kicked off today. And now, we've got this issue where we can't find any pipe band dogs. So we wonder if maybe dogs aren't allowed on the ground. So
we will investigate.
We will investigate. Max Middleton investigates. We'll come to you with hard-hitting journalism. Where are the dogs? But I would put $5 on us seeing a stack of dogs tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, $5. You want to take that bet?
So what are you saying? That there will be?
Well, you just get $5 if there's no dogs.
Oh, yeah, great. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
gonna
$5, which I will
on
spend
that. That's
on
for sure.
haggis, probably.
Someone has asked what time does Fielding Caledonian come on. Look, they were actually third up this morning, so you might have to wait till the end of day and then scroll right back. You can actually rewind right now, right back to the start.
Rewind.
And if you want to see their medley, that is happening over on the other board. So they will be they've actually just finished over on the other board. So those performances from the board 2, they'll be on the YouTube channel. You can come back at a later date, probably tomorrow or the next day, and watch those performances.
It'll be like Christmas has come early. Or like you've got us today, and then you've got a whole nother set of tunes tomorrow to listen to.
Guess who I can see?
A pipe band?
A pipe band. Papakura are on their way to Point A now. They're leaving the final tuning area. So in the next minute, they'll be here, which is very exciting for Papakura. Then we've got 2 more bands after them. So the City of Wellington Pipe Band and the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, both very strong pipe bands. So
stalwarts,
rounding out a real sort of strong end to Grade 4A. Then, of course, we head into the Grade 3 medley. So we've got 8 bands in Grade 3. So plenty more to come. Very exciting.
Go. For those asking, it's 1:53 p.m, so it'll be the middle of the night wherever where some of our Northern Hemisphere friends are listening in from. So hopefully you're still tuning in with us. Well done if you are. Iron brew and whiskey and coffee and all those sorts of things. But we're going to let the next band, Papakuta, play, and we will see you shortly.
ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Papakura Pipe Band. And now joining us in the circle two, let's welcome from Nelson, the Celtic Pipe Band.
Now we've stepped out of standing behind the desk and we've come out here into the field and we have found, I guess, a clan almost of families here. We'll come to you guys first. So what's your name?
Casey.
What is that?
Casey.
Casey. Casey. Hi, Casey. I'm Libby. Are you having a good day?
Yep.
Are you enjoying the pipe bands?
Yes.
They a bit loud?
A little bit loud.
A little bit loud. And what do you think about the pipe bands?
Good.
Yeah? Do you wish you were a piper or a drummer?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh no. And what do you reckon about the bands?
I love the culture that just, like, even though we're not in Ireland, I just love that we can get a bit of Irish culture here in New Zealand.
Yeah, for sure. And so are you just kind of picking it up from the vibe of the music or everything that's happening around here?
Yeah, I mean, I love the sound of Irish music.
Yeah.
Mom was a Highland dancer, and so...
Oh, were you? When was the last time you did a bit of Highland dancing?
I was 21, so I'm 39 now.
Okay.
So yeah, it's been a while, but it still calls to me. I feel like I could dance a jig right now. Like I recognize something there that I could dance to, and I'm like, oh, but I'm too old now, so.
Never too old to just jump around and do it. So are you locals?
Yes, we live in Inglewood.
Oh, cool. And you just thought you'd come out and check it out for the day?
Yeah, yep.
Fantastic. And what do you reckon about all? Is this the first time you've seen pipe bands?
No, I don't think so.
No?
What do you know?
How do you like the bagpipes?
I used to not like them because I saw a very, very bad performance of them, so...
You've been won over now?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's awesome. Fantastic. And we've got some other friends here that we've been chatting to. Thank you very much, guys. Enjoy your day. Are you guys locals as well?
Yeah, we live in Hawera.
Oh my goodness, this is great. We're getting all these people from Taranaki. And you've just come down to check everything out for the day?
Yeah, we came to see our friends play.
Okay. In the Inglewood or the Stratford band?
Yeah, the Stratford Pipe Band.
And what did you think?
I really like it so far. Yeah, it's really neat to see all the people working together, playing a band.
Great. And is this your first time at a pipe band competition?
Yeah.
Yes. What do you think?
That's really neat. Yeah. Yeah, amazing.
Do you think you'd be sort of persuaded to learn to play or anything like that?
I did a term of snare drums actually a while back, but I'm a bit more interested in learning other instruments personally, but I really do love the sound of this. It's really neat.
What do you play now?
I'm learning violin and a bit of guitar and some other things, yeah.
It's very different to playing the pipe band snare drum. It's slightly different hands and arms, and the violin you don't have to carry the drum.
No.
That's brilliant. Well, hopefully you have a wonderful day. Are you going to stick around for the rest of the competition?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Just today, I think.
Just today, I think, yeah. Excellent. Well, enjoy. Thank you for chatting to us. And I think we've got Max standing over here as well. Max, what do you reckon? What's coming up next?
Well, we just had Papakura perform. Now we've got the City Wellington Pipe Band up next. They are led by Pipe Major Marcus Boshier, Drum Sergeant Alex Hay, and they will be playing their medley. Now, these tunes, again, we've come to the point where I can't pronounce any of them, but I'm going to give it a go.
You can. I believe in you. I have faith in you.
We've got a little bit of time before they start, so I've got time to get through it.
Okay.
We have Fingal's Cave.
Yes.
Merrily Dance the Quaker's Wife.
Yes.
E Toru Ngā Mea.
Oh, E Toru Ngā Mea.
Which is pretty cool.
That is
That's
super
pretty
cool.
cool.
Look forward to that. You can do it.
There. So,
here we go, here. You can show the camera.
can we see this? Sure I shun aya bodak.
Yep, the next one's a real clunker too.
It's something that I'm not even going to attempt it, but it's got the owl in brackets. So let's just call it the owl, and then ending on hunting and fishing.
Which is a great shop as well.
Yes, it is, and something you enjoy doing.
I do, a bit of
fishing. Part of it.
not so much the hunting. I don't really like to kill things. And fishing, you can catch them and send them back.
Yeah.
So, yeah, not a lot of fishing today. But anyway, it's all about the pipe bands.
There's plenty of fish in the sea, though.
Apparently, there's a lot of pipers and drummers around here. But I tell you what, this is probably the first time in a wee while that we've talked to more locals than we have talked to pipe band spectators.
Yeah, so
quite good,
Inglewood really
actually.
has turned out for the competition, which is awesome to see.
No, it is brilliant. So I guess the support is very strong here in Taranaki. Now remind me, the next band is
City of Wellington.
City of Wellington, who are making a move up to the line. So we are going to go and get out of this very harsh, probably 22-degree sun, and we'll hand over to the team from City of Wellington to play their medley.
ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the City of Wellington Pipe Band. Now, just while I've got your attention, there is one missing black sandstone phone. So if you find one black sandstone phone, can you please return to the gate near the TT office near the top car park, please. Thanks for that. Now, we do have entering secret to the Vale of Paradise Pipe Band. Let's give them a warm welcome, everyone.
We've decided to put our sunglasses on because it's pretty warm and we want to look as cool as possible, you know. So we're
I've been
just
squinting
sunglasses
the whole time.
And you know what? It's that kind. What's the time? 2:10. Someone's bringing us the goods. We're not sponsored in any way, shape, or form by Red. This is a giant can.
Goodness me, that'll get me going for a while.
This is going to keep us going.
Keep me going. Sorry, not get me going.
We've been talking about. Speaking of getting going, everybody overseas who is still going by tuning in, we've got one more band in the Grade 4A medley, which is Canterbury Caledonian. But yeah, the sunnies are on and she's warm.
She's very warm.
She's pretty warm. I'm not going to crack this because I actually ordered a slightly different drink.
Yeah.
And this belongs to someone else. I'm not sure whose it is. Actually, maybe I will crack it. There was also chat of knowing where the beer tent is. Where is the beer tent? I assume the beer tent. Oh yeah, we'll swap that out.
Actually, maybe Liam might be able to answer this question for us. Liam, we have a very important question which the viewers will want to hear. Where is the beer tent this year?
Right, so that way, so to the left of us but to the right of the screen is where the beer tent. There's a ginormous tent, probably a 10 metre by 3 metre tent, and heaps of people enjoying and patronising it as we speak.
That's great. Thank you for that update. He's going to take us. Was that your Red Bull? He's working so hard doing all the things that he's got to have a Red Bull. So this is an energy drink. But yeah, there was talk. It was the person who was tuning in from Costa del Sol, I think it was, and we just got talking about
the beer tent,
spicy margaritas and the beer tent, and so. But no, they look after us very well by bringing us carbonated refreshment. So, but anyway, back to the bands. The final medley for Grade 4A, Canterbury Caledonian. Are you going to do your thing?
Yes, I will. Pipe Major Elizabeth Drury, Drum Sergeant Kelsey Bagent, and they are playing a medley of Pay the Piper, Long Island Jig.
Nice. Long Island iced teas and sorry.
I can see what's on your mind.
We're on
The Water is Wide, Shawnee's Tune. I'm gonna hope that's how that's pronounced.
Yep.
Ellie's Big Day and Wise Maiden.
Wise Maiden, fantastic assortment of tunes. Really looking forward to hearing this. And again, we've talked about some of these pipe band programs where we have more than one band competing in the championships, and this is another one. Canterbury Caledonian, synonymous name with New Zealand pipe bands and doing amazing things at all levels. They've held the New Zealand national title in Grade 1 for many years, just pipped at the post last year by Manawatu Scottish for the first time in a very long time. So
you'll see they've got a Grade 4 band, a Grade 3 band, so we'll hear them later this afternoon as well, and then obviously their Grade 1, their premier pipe band, some might say, which we'll hear from tomorrow.
That's it. So we're going to go and take our sunglasses off, sit down, listen, maybe pop the little energy drinks and sit down, and we'll leave you to enjoy Canterbury Caledonian's medley.
given to the Vale of Powell Pipe Band. And now joining us in Circle 1, let's give a big round of applause for the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. And now, joining us in Super 2, let's give a warm Taranaki welcome to the South Canterbury Highland Pipe Band.
We've found our way to the beer tent. Notice there's no beer here though because we're very responsible broadcasters, but we do have ginger beer, Valmik.
And it's delightful. It's got a little bit of alcohol, but it's really tasty.
Just a little bit, just to help things along.
The boys have got really nice ones, and they've got the kilt of what? Lifter with the mountain on it.
That's
Kilt lifter.
interesting. Where's that brewed in?
Local.
It's a local brew. Okay, so we've got ginger beer from Queenstown, kilt lifter from round here. We've got all the boys on them. City of Rotorua pipers. I'm going to pass this over to Jono. Go on. I'm going to ask you questions.
Sure.
How did you play today?
Good, yeah, no, I'm happy. Yeah, medley was good. The set was a bit challenging given the conditions. But no, it's not very often you finish like a medley and go, yes.
That's good. Yeah,
So,
you definitely sounded like you had a lot of supporters as well out there.
Yeah.
I know. I heard this very loud.
Yeah. We were hoping it wasn't just supporters though, that they were making ours like
It
some
was
other
everybody.
people in the crowd.
So you were pretty stoked with how you played. Everyone seemed really happy.
Yeah, I think we're all happy.
Especially this old fella, we didn't think he was going to make it, but he...
Oh, do you want to pass that microphone to Len? They're talking that. They were just saying apparently that they didn't think Len was going to make it in life or to point A. It's really good to see you. Stu, you've played with this band in the past. You can take that microphone from your dad. Stu McHale, many of you will know Stu, and sorry, Mr. Cameraman Tim, we're making life difficult for you. Stu, you would have heard City of Rotorua's performance. How did you think
amazing. Very, very impressive. I was just recalling my very first nationals was 1994 in Tauranga, playing with Rotorua.
You're very
so
old.
really, really impressive to see them kicking it out there today and nailing it. So stoked, very proud.
Right, so for those of you, you've got Stu here, his dad Len, and this is his mum. So it really is a family
All
affair.
at the
You
pub.
don't play though, do you?
No, I iron shirts and press uniforms and make sure everything's organised.
I've got a dress I'm going to wear tomorrow. Can you iron that for me?
I'd love to, but there's no iron in our Māori motel.
Mouldy, or mouldy as in
Mouldy as in smelly, dirty.
Oh, okay. We're not going to name the motel. We won't advertise it. But what's the plan for the rest of the weekend, Val?
We're going out for dinner tonight, and we're having a band dinner tomorrow night. And then we'll make our way home on Sunday.
It'll be a raucous affair?
Young ones probably. We just like to sit back and watch these days.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for letting me interrupt your beverages. Nice to see you all, and enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Nice to see you. Lovely to see you.
So I'm going to take over from Libby, and I'm going to go meet some people over here. Hello, hello.
Howdy, how we go?
How's it going?
Super.
This is Aaron from ILT City of Invercargill, is that right?
Correct.
Nice. Nice to meet you. How do you feel you went today?
Pretty good, really happy actually. Probably our best 2 runs of the season, so that's all you can ask for of the team, eh?
And now, pipes down and onto the beers.
Yeah, definite. And Senate's young Amon's 18th birthday, we thought we would come and have his first beer with him legally. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How do you feel you went today?
Oh, pretty good.
And how many this is not your first nationals?
No.
Yeah, awesome. And what do you like about playing for Invercargill?
Just the people, it's very fun. Yeah.
How's the season gone so far for you guys?
Pretty good to be fair, eh? And we're really happy. So we've got 5 bands up here in total. So grade 4B, grade 4A, grade 2B and the 2 juvenile bands. So yeah, it's a pretty big beast to move around the country. Yeah, so pretty happy.
Amazing. All right. Well, street march tomorrow, but then it really is tools down, and so all the best and congratulations for a good run today.
Cool. Thank you. Have fun.
I was going to hand back to Libby, but she is yarning over there. So look, I'll keep moving, and I'm going to butt my head into this group over here who have just said, "Oh no." Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
Alex.
Alex, nice to meet you. Papakuta, is that right?
Yep, happy to a pipe band. Yeah.
How'd you feel you guys went today?
We went all right. Good representation of what we've been working on this year. Yeah, I thought we did quite well.
And how's the season gone so far?
Pretty good. Done quite well in most of the competitions we've done. So yeah, feeling pretty positive actually. It's good.
Awesome. And what drinks do we have on the go here?
We have. I've got a ginger beer. We got some rum and cokes, and we got this kilt lifter, which is yeah.
Right, I need a review. How do you feel? I'm not tasting it. No. But how do you like it?
It's beautiful, but my kilt has not lifted yet.
Gutted to hear that for you. Gutted to hear that. I've actually got a hand back because down on the circle we've got the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band. They are set to perform their Grade 3 medley, so we'll hand it over to them now.
Listen, circle 2,
3, 2, 1.
So look, it turns out that Scottish Society aren't actually performing just yet. It's still a couple of minutes away, so we thought we'd come back, but you've caught us mid-drink.
Cold, isn't it? It's quite
Very
nice,
cold,
really
very,
stuffy.
very nice.
Are
we
Guinness? Yeah.
A couple of days after St. Paddy's Day, it feels quite
is, but
apt.
It's okay. It's very, I mean, it's Irish, but Scottish. You know, Irish people sometimes get a bit confused between Irish and Scottish,
Yes.
and that's okay. And very Irish drink at a Scottish event, so.
So grade 4A medleys, they're all finished now.
They are
So
done,
what are your thoughts on how everyone went?
Very good. I mean, we are very lucky we get to kind of talk to people and we often don't hear the full performance. But again, I talk about this a lot. The standard is really, really high. 4A, and I think back to when I was in grade 4 all those years ago before there was A and B. The standard feels like it's in a really, really good place, and I think it's going to be a pretty hot competition, actually. So well done to all of the bands who've competed. I love medleys because I just love the creativity that it allows bands to have, and there were some pretty creative medleys in the mix today.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was really, really great. I particularly liked the fact that, we had some of the international bands in there as well, including Edmonton and District Pipe Band coming all the way from Canada.
Yeah.
Canberra, Burns Club Pipe Band, all the way from the ACT. Cool to have them here. So,
Very cool. Very cool.
Great to have some international representation.
Absolutely.
Moving forward, though,
Yes.
grade 3.
Grade 3.
Just that next up a notch,
Yeah, big
That
boy
next-
stuff.
Next step up.
Yep.
So we do start off with the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band, then followed by the Metro Scottish Pipe Band.
Yes. So Christchurch.
Christchurch. Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. Christchurch. A&D, Auckland and District.
Not Christchurch.
Straight up to
Yes.
Auckland. Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band, followed by Wellington Red Hackle.
So very metro grade, really, isn't
Yes,
it? Who
yeah,
comes
yeah.
after the Hackle?
Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band.
Yes.
And rounding out grade 3 at about 4 p.m. New Zealand time, Hamilton Caledonian.
Fantastic. So yeah, it is. It's the biggest centres: Auckland, Wellington, Christchurch. The Hawke's Bay Caledonia, I've been really impressed by them in the last few years. So there are sort of a few different bands that have come together and they're playing really well. A big band, so looking forward to hearing them. But yeah, those bands from the big centres, and also a couple of bands where this is their only band that's at the championships. We've got a couple performing, so it should be a very competitive grade this year.
Awesome. So the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band number 1, they're led by Pipe Major Taylor Eagle and Drum Sergeant Georgia Eagle. Sisters? Yeah.
That's cool. I wonder
Yeah.
if that's ever actually happened before. Sisters is a pipe major and a leading drummer.
Also very young, so
Yeah.
great to see, our younger players, younger members of the
That's true.
community, I suppose, leading bands, which is awesome to see. They will be playing in their medley Dizzle, Aspen Bank, Rory McLeod, Sky Jig, and Christ Alone, and Bessie McIntyre.
Dizzle for shizzle my nizzle. I'll be looking forward to hear that opening tune. So I think we've still got, what time are they kicking off? 2:36 in the afternoon now. We've still got a little way to go till they're coming in. We're probably going to kick back. We're just, enjoying being in the shade, enjoying our kind of cold Guinness.
Well,
And-
actually, you know what? I'll let you on a secret. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing in there.
There's nothing in
We
there.
might have got it out of the can box because we're very responsible broadcasters, and like we were talking about before,
Is that really the case, or was the queue just too long?
the queue's not that long now, so I wonder if we should actually go and get a cold one and enjoy that, and get ready to listen to the next band.
All right. So, Scottish Society there now. We'll hand over to Georgia and Taylor. All the best for their grade 3 medley.
Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is amazing. Put your hands together for Thirteenth District Scottish Society Island Park Band. And now joining us in Circle 1, Let's give a warm welcome to the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band. give a warm welcome to the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band.
That was the Scottish Society of New Zealand Pipe Band playing their Grade 3 medley, and a great way to start off the Grade 3 medley.
It was. I loved it. It was really upbeat. It was well put together. The ensemble was pretty good. So, yeah, well done to Scottish Society of New Zealand. You used to play in that band, didn't you?
I did a long, long time ago, about 10 years ago or so. And, yeah, some of my old band colleagues, yes, still performing in that band.
Band colleagues. How very professional of you, Max.
Bandsmen.
Bandsmen?
I don't know what
bands
the
people?
term is.
What is the term? Bandmates?
Chuck it in the chat if you know what the term is.
Yeah, we want to know what is the term for fellow people. But 10 years ago that you played in that band.
Yeah, about 10 years ago. 11 years ago? 12 years ago, maybe? Yeah.
We're old.
We have hightailed it back from the beer tent to see at least half of their performance. So
yes, it was good.
It was great to see it.
Yeah, the beer tent's not too far away. It's sort of, you can't quite hear this board from the beer tent.
No.
There's another board in the way. But
not
that's
quite
okay.
a stone's throw, but
something else throw.
A pebble's throw, maybe.
A pebble throw if you throw it really, well.
Adams or something. Next up, we do have the Metro Scottish Pipe Band.
Yes.
They are led by Pipe Major James Bisland, Drum Sergeant Rebecca Weir, and they will be performing PM Robert Martin, Pipe Major Robert Martin.
Yes.
Full name.
Yes,
Dr. Flora Macaulay, The Curlew, Trish's Song, The Smiths, The Gallant Fireman, The Ale is Dear, and Kelsey's Wee Reel.
Ah, brilliant. And you know what? We've just got a little bit of cloud cover, which is kind of lovely.
Yes.
The sun's been good, and I think there is a little bit of forecast for a little bit of cloud to come in this afternoon, which will be interesting to see if it does anything to the pipes, but it's always just nice to have a little bit of respite from that glaring sun, even though we definitely can't complain. A little bit of a cloud sitting on Taranaki Maunga.
And look, anything's better than the rain of last year, isn't it?
That is true. I think we're all, well, I'm not because I wasn't there, but I think Max is still quite triggered by a bit of rain. Things getting a bit wet, but this dry temperature, it's wonderful.
Very, very moist it was. We have another 7 pipe bands left in today's schedule.
Yes.
Tomorrow, to give a bit of a foreshadowing, maybe.
Bit of a preview.
If I just flip over to the right page of my program, things start off at 9 a.m. local time with the Grade 4B Street March.
Yes.
Street marches, they come thick and fast.
They
so
really
once
do.
we started, we're into it. It's just back to back to back. So
it's rocking and rolling.
4B straight into 4A at 9:48 is when 4A starts. Grade 3 then soon after at 10:24. Grade 2 at 10:51, just over half an hour later, and then about 15 minutes later we get those top bands, the Grade 1 bands. 10:51. Grade 1 bands at 11:15.
Excellent. And what I'm looking forward to is Auckland Police often have dogs, so as part of their street march.
Yes.
So looking forward to
Where
that.
would you get the local dogs from? New Plymouth, I suppose.
Good question.
Yeah.
Probably New
See if
Plymouth
they can
dogs.
don't know if they're able to source dogs to their street
I
march.
wonder if, because Auckland Police is obviously based in Auckland, they wouldn't bring dogs down from Auckland, I'm assuming. I wonder how the dogs go where they've never actually been in a street march before. You know, are they trained around bagpipes?
Maybe.
We will see.
We still haven't seen any contest dogs.
I reckon dogs aren't allowed in the park. I think that might be what it is. No dogs allowed, which is kind of disappointing. But that's okay. I'm sure we'll get our fix of dogs during the street march tomorrow.
I think we've derailed slightly, if I'm honest.
Have we?
The rest of the schedule
Not for
tomorrow.
the first time today.
Goodness me. The rest of the schedule tomorrow looks like the juvenile event, which starts at midday. So we'll take a wee break for about 45 minutes after the street march, and then we'll head into the juvenile event. They just perform once.
Yes.
And then we head through into the Grade 2 MSR, Grade 2 medley, Grade 1 MSR, and then the Grade 1 medley is the pinnacle moment of the competition.
Max is very excited about
love
Grade
them.
1. Only
Love
3
that.
bands this year in Grade 1, which is good. It's still a strong showing from our nice small country. So Canterbury, Caledonian, Manawatu, Scottish and Auckland and District.
So that'll be about 4:20 tomorrow evening. But let's have a look at the band arriving now. Metro Scottish, they're led by James Bissell and Rebecca Ware, and we'll hand over to them now for their Grade 3 medley.
Circle 1, let's give a very warm welcome to Metro Scottish Pipe Band. Metro Scottish Pipe Band. And now we welcome to Circle 2, let's give a warm welcome to Wakanui Celtic Pipe Band.
Congratulations to the Metro Scottish for their Grade 3 medley.
was
Another
cool.
really, really strong performance. So
Yeah, and
the standard's high.
The standard is high. I love watching Rebecca Weir actually leading the corps there. And Rebecca, I remember when she was born, her parents are big pipe banders, obviously. So just cool to see another female leading or leadership position, I guess, in the pipe bands. And maybe it's just because I'm on a bit of a, picking up on these things at the moment. But it is just really, really great to see lots of female pipers and drummers, but also female drum sergeants and leading drummers and pipe majors. So yeah, the girls, it's awesome stuff. But well done to Rebecca and the team. We were going to give a little bit of a shout out to the Pipe Bands Foundation of New Zealand, which is an incorporated society. We had a lovely lady called Claire come up to us in the beer tent and said, "Can you please talk about the Pipe Bands about the foundation?" And we said, "Yeah, you can just talk to us." And she didn't want to talk to us, so that's all right. We're going to talk about it. So the foundation was formed in 1981, and it was an idea of the late Bob Scott, and also some other prominent members of the New Zealand Pipe Band fraternity were involved back in the 80s. So it was suggested that funds could be made available to, I guess, the pipe band community to help those who may need a little bit of funding there. So it's to give financial support to the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association, to its members and to associated organisations, I guess, for the good of piping and drumming in New Zealand. So the foundation currently provides financial assistance to pipe bands through the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association Foundation Youth Band, which is now the National Youth Pipe Band of New Zealand, summer school scholarships, the foundation contest judges at both the centre contest and also here at the national contest. It supports the contest committees for the New Zealand National Championships and also just miscellaneous grants that come through. So it's also recently received a bequest from the late Cheryl Austin. It's an annual scholarship in her honour that's been set up, so for an under 21 piper, and it's to the tune of $500 each year. So really, really great stuff that the foundation's been doing for a few years now, a few decades actually. And if anyone's keen to find out anything more about the Cheryl Austin Scholarship or the foundation, best thing is to get in touch with Claire Ross, who was who we spoke to, that was a little bit shy from the cameras, and it's just pbfoundationnz@outlook.com. So yeah, please feel free to get in touch. They would love to hear from you.
Before we get on to the next band, which is the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band, obviously another one of their bands performing, we should actually make a big shout out to the sponsors and the people that make this event happen.
Absolutely.
So that includes Claris, TET Stadium, where we are here,
right here.
Lodge Hennemore 786, Grand Lodge of Scotland,
yes.
Campus Clothing, Graphics Design, Simon's Technologies, Bees R Us, Hirepool, Three Sisters Brewery, Anderson Pie Shop and Caterers, Inglewood Lions and Rotaries Clubs, the Inglewood Rugby Club, which we've actually just been inside, and there's some incredible history on the walls, including rugby shirts of all these different countries, and they're really old and it's fascinating. I was having a look. I got distracted.
Did you?
Some pretty impressive All Blacks also came out of this
rugby
club.
The Barrett brothers from Inglewood.
They're definitely from Taranaki,
here.
that's for sure.
We'll have to look into that.
Some more thank yous to Dobson's, Perry Soaps, Cables New Zealand, Open Country, On the Spot Plumbing, very important.
Very important. Plumbing.
And we'll get we'll get some thank yous to some others very shortly.
So thank you to everybody who has made this event possible through the generosity of their time, services, or a bit of funding as well. Bit of coin. It's wonderful.
Never goes amiss.
Yes.
The next band up is, as I find the right page, the Canterbury Caledonian Society Grade 3 Pipe Band. They're led by Pipe Major Harrison Allen and Drum Sergeant Scott Graveston.
Yes.
They are wearing, of course, the Royal Stuart tartan. And I actually should make mention of their drum major, Matthew Croft.
Oh, yes.
He's one of the bands that has a drum major listed in the program.
Interesting. All
and
the other drum majors are going to be getting FOMO because their name isn't in the program.
They don't get a mention.
No. It's a shame.
They are making their way up to the line, so I'll make it through their tunes
Okay,
very
drum
quickly
roll,
and with
please.
perfect pronunciation. Zito the Bubble Man.
Great tune.
name.
Great tune.
Butterfingers. The Glasgow City Police Pipers.
Also a great tune.
Kianlock.
Yes.
The Rose Among the Heather. Asleep at the Wheel, which you and I are, and Kelsey's Wee Reel is their
Speak
final
for
tune.
yourself. Sounds like a fantastic medley. Really looking forward to hearing it. We will pass you over to Canterbury Caledonian Pipe Band.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the Hokanui Celtic Pipe Band. And now joining us in Circle 1, let's give a warm welcome to the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band. now, let's welcome to Circle 2, the Marlborough Pipe Band.
That was the Canterbury Caledonian Society Pipe Band with their Grade 3 medley, and another brilliant performance.
It really was, and that's I guess what we've come to expect from Canterbury Caledonian is a pretty sharp medley. And we were having a little bit of a chat while we were listening to the band, sort of thinking about what are we actually listening to while we are listening to pipe band. So many of you listening in, especially if it's the middle of the night, you'll be pretty committed and you know what you're listening for. But Max, when you're listening to bands, what are you kind of thinking about? What are you honing in on? What are you, as a
former piper,
yeah, what are you
I'm
thinking
probably
about?
listening to the sound. Is it sounding cohesive? Is it sounding together? Are the drones tuned to perfection? Are we listening? What else are we listening for? The tone of the chanter. Is the tone on point? Cohesiveness. Is the music being played together with everyone? At the obvious mistakes. Is anyone making mistakes? Has someone missed the start? Things like that. What are you listening for?
Kind of similar. So I'm a drummer, a retired drummer, and it's pretty much the same. What I like listening to, I guess, is kind of thinking about how is the drum score complementing what the pipers are doing. So pipe tunes, we generally kind of know most of them, maybe 80% of tunes, so you kind of know what's coming next. And I'm always really fascinated by how drum scores are sort of sitting in really nicely and gelling really nicely with those pipe tunes, and how musical are they, what's happening with the light and shade, and have we got some expression coming through that kind of matches exactly what those tunes are doing. And when you think about something like a strathspey, you know, are those notes being held, is the expression there, so it's not just playing flatly, it's actually, as the pipers are holding those agogic stresses, as I believe it's called, other drummers doing the same thing. So listening to that, and much of the same of what you said around making sure, you know, everyone's kind of is consistent and that ensemble is tight. I also really love listening to the midsection. What's the bass drum doing? What are those tenors doing? Are they adding light and shade? But I love the idea of the band all, you know, what's that band doing as a whole, and how are they working together?
Very good explanation. If you've just joined us, we should introduce who the judges are on this panel. And I believe, do we have a panel 1 or panel 2 here? Still panel 1.
We've got the same panel. Yes.
We've got Brian Sportella and Davey Welsh on as our piping judges. We've got Robert Matheson, one of our international judges. He's judging ensemble here on this board, and Ross Levy judging the drumming on this board.
So a really, really talented group of men. Unfortunately, they are all men. That's right. Isn't it? No, just checking. Just kidding. You know, suddenly you think, hang on a minute, I've said something, but no, all men. I think we've got an all-male judging panel.
We do, of course, have female judges in New Zealand.
For the music. Yes, we do. Yes. And we've got some for our non-music judges. We have some ladies, which is fantastic. But today, it's just the boys. Yeah, the boys on the park here looking after the music judging.
Coming up next, we have Auckland and District Pipe Band. They'll be due here in 1 minute, so they should be
on their way.
Far away,
and not the only band in the Auckland and District program. Obviously, they have their Grade 1 band. In the last few years, they've had their second band come into Grade 3, and testament to the work that's happening up in the Big Smoke.
I might be testing you here. Can people play in multiple bands?
Yes, you are testing me. Yes, they can. There's a couple of rules around it, around playing up. I don't think you can play for more than sort of a couple, but you need to, there's some rules, and you really testing me and putting me on the spot here. I'm going to study up on those, but yes, you can. Rules around it, we often see a lot of shooters playing in, they'll play in the juvenile bands, or they'll play in a lower grade band, and then they'll play up into the Grade 1 bands or Grade 2 bands as well. It's pretty common, and
so
we've
often
seen that
you
already.
might see the pipe major of, say, a Grade 3 band also playing in a Grade 1 band.
Yes, bingo. But there are some rules around it that I need to study up on. Thanks, pal.
No worries, no worries. A&D are still in their final tuning area, so they may be a couple of minutes late. Do you get docked if you're late?
You do. You do. You get docked time. I don't know what the penalties are, but the idea is to be on time. Sometimes what can happen is if there's a flow-on effect with bands being late and it can throw things out. It doesn't happen very often, but it can happen. But I think we're pretty much running to time today, so hopefully Auckland aren't too far away.
They look to be leaving the final tuning area now. The A&D Pipe Band is led by Pipe Major Isaac Turner, Drum Sergeant Kurt James, and I will let you introduce their medley.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Max. This is a great honour to be able to do this. So they will be playing St John des Vignes, the Kish Jig, the Jig Runrig, Drambuie, McPhedron Strathspey, the Cockerel and the Creel, Up and Adam, and Smelling Fresh. What a great way to finish a medley by smelling fresh. I'm sure actually in this heat a lot of them won't be smelling particularly fresh, but hey, we don't need to worry about that, do we?
Speak for yourself. A&D, they are still about to leave the final tuning area.
But that's okay. You know what?
That's okay.
I'm going to give our viewers a little bit of space to get themselves ready for A&D.
Go grab a cup of tea.
Grab a cup of tea.
If
You've
you're
got
falling asleep.
probably a minute, and we will see you shortly.
Leader Mark Wilson. Our judges today, panel 1, Brian Svitella, Davey Welsh, Robert Matheson from the United Kingdom, and Ross Levy. And panel 2, Greg Wilson, Martin Thorne from Australia, Chris Stevens, and Keith Orr from UK Scotland. So thank you to those guys. A big round of applause, please. And now joining us in Circle 1, let's give a big Taranaki welcome to the Auckland District Pipe Band.
All right, we've put the sunglasses back on because we want to be cool. Also, it's very bright. The sun's coming right at us, so apologies if we look too cool for school. We're just trying to keep our eyes open because it's a bit squinty up here. But if you want to be cool, like Max and I, or like anybody here on the ground, and play in a pipe band, we've got a deal for you, I guess. So we are massive advocates for playing in pipe bands, and not only is it great for learning a musical instrument such as the bass drum, snare drum, tenor drum, bagpipes, it's also really good for life skills, and this is something that I talk about quite a bit. So it's really good for just learning how to interact with others, a little bit of discipline, wearing the uniform really well. It's fantastic life skills. So young people who are maybe not so young, there is a pipe band for everybody. A couple of ways to be able to get involved if you are keen. I love just going on the Facebook page. Check out the Royal New Zealand Pipe Band Association Facebook page, and you can always send us a message and we can let you know how to get in touch with your local pipe band.
I think they've also got like a pipe band search on their website.
That's true. So I actually think, I'm trying to think what the URL is, but if you just search New Zealand Pipe Bands, the
it's
association.
rnzpba.com.
Is it?
I think so.
I thought it was, but I just didn't want to tell some silly fib in case it wasn't. But just go online and have a look, and you can search for your local band. It's pretty normal also sometimes for people to travel, so if you do live in an area where there isn't a pipe band, it's likely that not too far away there'll be someone who can teach you the beautiful art of playing pipes and drums. So yeah, we recommend it. Get involved.
Absolutely. We are well over halfway through the grade 3 medleys, which means we're nearing the end of the day.
Which is very sad. But
exciting.
It is exciting because it means that we are one step closer to tomorrow. What is happening tomorrow, Max?
Tomorrow we have a jam-packed schedule. We start off with a street march in the morning. That starts from 9 a.m. New Zealand time, so same time as this morning. And
we are streaming. We will be there on the ground probably just before 9, coming at you after a good night's sleep and maybe some pampering. I don't know, probably not. It's probably not time for pampering. We're probably not going to have any pampering. No. But that's right.
So that street march takes us through till about 20 past 11, and then we take a short break. We move all of the kit. The team here from Five Stream do an incredible job at getting all the gear back to here where we are now, and then we start with the juvenile event, which starts at midday.
Super exciting. How many bands are in juvenile?
We have 11 bands in juvenile.
That's phenomenal. 11 bands full of young people from across the country.
It really does show that the future is strong. We then head into the grade 2 MSR. That starts from 20 past 1. Then head straight through into the grade 2 medley. So they go back to back.
Back to back.
Then into the grade 1 MSR from 10 to 4, and the grade 1 medley, which takes us through to about 20 to 5 tomorrow afternoon.
Ooh, so it's a big day, and then we've got mace flourishing and mass bands and all that sort of stuff. So prize giving, I think we'll be here. It'll be a long day, but it's going to be a really good day here on the park.
We'll turn our eyes now to Point A, where Manawatu Scottish are coming up to the line.
Exciting.
They're led by Pipe Major Kevin Sinclair, Drum Sergeant Harry Flynn, and they will be playing the Kiltmakers, the Kiltmaker Polka, Radar Racketeer, Isabel Blakely, Farewell to Camraw, Stepping Up, Easy Club, and Airlie's Big Day.
Well done. We will leave you in the hands of Manawatu Scottish. Enjoy their medley performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the City of New Sales Pipe Band. And now we welcome the super ones, the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in giving a big round of applause to the Manawatu Scottish Pipe Band. And now joining us in Circle 2, from the Deep South, IIT City of Invercargill Highland Pipe Band.
Now, we have had a special guest come up and say hello to us. This is Peter. Welcome.
Thank you for having me.
And you're from Northern Ireland?
Yes, indeed.
Fantastic. And you actually play for a Grade 1 pipe band?
Yes, I play for Ravara pipe band in Northern Ireland, yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing here in Inglewood? Are you here for the championships?
Funny story. No, it was completely by chance. No, no. New Zealand was sort of one of those bucket list holiday destinations, so me and my wife and dad has decided to come along for 3 weeks to travel through New Zealand, and we made this part of the trip.
That's crazy. Fantastic. And you're a piper?
A drummer.
You're a drummer.
Snare drummer.
Snare drummer. Ah, great. Always good company.
I have to make the distinction on that one.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'd do the same. And you're enjoying your trip around the country?
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. What's the highlight been so far?
I couldn't just say anywhere else.
Can't just say this. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And you're here for a few days in Taranaki, or are you just here for the championships and then you'll move on?
Here for three or four more days, and then we're heading on up the country again.
Okay.
Up towards Auckland.
Cool. And what are you doing between here and Auckland? Sightseeing?
Just sightseeing.
Yeah.
We've got a car rented. We're just driving about.
Nice. And how are you finding driving around?
It's not too bad. Thankfully, we're driving on left here, which is the same as home, so that makes it a lot handier.
Yeah.
But no, very different scenery from home.
Cool.
No, it's unreal here.
Brilliant. Have you been down to the South Island?
We started there.
Oh, you did?
So we flew into Christchurch.
Brilliant.
Headed round to Queenstown, and then up to the west coast, and then we just crossed to North Island a couple of days ago. So
brilliant.
Then we're here.
Awesome. And in terms of pipe band, you play with Ravara. Your season is slightly different timing to New Zealand. How's it all going with the band?
Yeah, fantastic. They're not very happy that I've had a few weeks off now. But our season starts, as you know, to coincide with a lot of the other British bands. Start of May for Northern Ireland, and then always heading towards the Worlds by August. So, but no, we're gearing up rightly.
Fantastic. And how did you get on at the Worlds last year?
We did very well. That was our first year back in Grade 1. My first year in Grade 1.
Nice.
But the band's first time in quite a while. So we got 10th.
Brilliant.
I can't remember how many, but 10th, top 10 in first year in a while is
pretty good.
Very
pretty
special.
Good. And aiming to better that this year at the Worlds, do you think?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That 10th could only be a minimum.
Yeah, no.
We try to do better every year,
yeah.
Of course.
And known as quite a musical band, is there anything different that you're bringing to the park this year?
Oh, goodness. That sounds like a quite major sort of question. I just do what I'm told.
Just do it. Just turn up, play the scores, and have a good time.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
fantastic. Oh, well, hey, travel safe. Enjoy the rest of your trip here in beautiful New Zealand. Enjoy the championships.
Thank you very much.
Any favourite bands tomorrow that you're sort of going to be cheering on?
One of my favourites from here would be Canterbury.
Fantastic.
It's one of my favourites.
Couple of extra claps and cheers for Canterbury. But
oh yes, definitely.
Enjoy, travel safe, enjoy the rest of your time here in New
Perfect.
Zealand.
Thanks very much.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank
Cheers.
you.
So next up we've got the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band. They're here to perform their Grade 3 medley.
Mon the Hackle. Always love seeing the Hackle. They're always a a joyful bunch, we'll call them that.
You got some friends in that band?
Yeah, a few friends in the hackle. They're always up for a good time, and I've talked a lot about the actual red hackle that they used to throw around the place, and I think they're a little bit more professional these days, but always a good time.
What does that mean by having a good time?
They always say hello. They might like a cold beverage at the end of the day.
Which you
They're
also
cheerful. They love each other. There's a lot of love and good things, and they're not afraid to show that love to everybody else. Gosh, I'm going to stop talking.
Wellington Red Hackle. They're led by
Wellington
Pipe
Red Hackle.
Major Ryan
A great
Roger.
band.
Their drum sergeant is Katrina Berry. They're wearing the Red Hackle tartan, of course.
How perfect.
They are making their way up to Point A now, and they will be performing their medley, which is the Cleveland Tiebreak, the L&B Sweep, the Soup Dragon, the Boys of the Loft,
Yes.
La Baume, Paraphernalia, and Road to Erigi.
Fantastic. Love Road to Erigi. Great way to finish a medley. We will pass over to the Red Hackle. Enjoy their medley performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the IFC Cleveland Tackle Highland Pipe Band. And now joining us is the circle round. 6th round of applause for the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band. Band. And now joining us in Circle 2, our friends from across the pitch in Australia, let's give a warm welcome to the New South Wales Police Pipe Band.
That was the Wellington Red Hackle Pipe Band for their Grade 3 medley. And I noticed that we've both got things in our hand. These things being ice creams.
A trumpet and a fruju.
Very classic Kiwi ice creams.
We're very summer, sunglasses on. You've got a trumpet. I actually would love a trumpet, but I'm trying to lay off the dairy, as we've talked about earlier. I've got a pineapple fruju, which is like just pineapple juice that's been frozen. It's quite good. It's very refreshing.
This is a boysenberry trumpet, which is a classic. They're both classic Kiwi ice creams.
Classic Kiwi ice creams. The team behind us here that look after everything, they really do look after us. They've rocked up with energy drinks. They've rocked up with ice creams. There's enough for about 3 ice creams each, so they're keeping us very cool. Because, you know, that's us. As we move into the final 2 bands of today, Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band, closely followed by Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. So
let's have a look at the comments.
Oh, we haven't had a look at the comments for a while. Okay.
Some people are asking about performances on board 2. As we've said a couple of times today, we are not streaming those performances, but they are being recorded. You'll be able to watch them online on the RNZ YouTube channel. They'll be uploaded after today's play, tomorrow or the next day, and you'll be able to watch them online.
And I guess a little shout out. Yes, we would love to stream both. But we have quite a big production team just looking after one, and we like to bring this live stream to people at this stage for free, so there's no charge obviously for our wonderful people around the world to be listening in, but as much as we'd love to have both circles live streamed, it's the best thing for us to do right now is have one live streamed and then have everything else recorded. But all of these performances, as Max said, will be on YouTube once the championships have finished. So what's happening in the comments?
Much More has asked, isn't it just pipe majors and lead drummers that can play in other bands? That is correct. We've checked the rules on playing up. Basically, you can play in a Grade 1 band if you're an officer in the lower grade band.
Yes, that's great. So the playing up rules, which came in maybe about 12 years ago, it might have been. Yeah, a wee while ago now.
Kevin is just out of hospital in time to catch Manawatu Scottish Grade 3. Wonderful coverage, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't anything too serious that you were in the hospital for.
Yeah,
and hopefully you haven't escaped the hospital to come and watch the footage. We don't want that.
Ian also just made a comment about Wellington Red Hackle and their really good start.
Yes, let's talk about that, actually. Let's just hook into that. So that was such a creative start. And Wellington Red Hackle, they've become known for some funky starts, and there was a nice little nod to their start at the end of their medley as well. So I really loved that. It was punchy. It made me sit up and listen, and I'm sure it did to the crowd. I think I heard an audible ooh as they came in with a bit of gumption and class into their medley performance.
Flynn says, go the 2.
Manawatu, mighty Manawatu, yes.
So lots of people in the comments supporting their bands. Make sure you tell us who you're supporting and what your favourite moment's been of the Nationals so far.
How's your ice cream?
My ice cream is delicious. I shouldn't have taken a bite just then, but
I know.
It really threw me.
We've got a little bit of... We've got some treats behind us there. We've been very looked after today.
The other thing we should say just before the Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band perform is that if you're in the area, if you're in Taranaki or if you're in New Plymouth, then come on down. Come on down to the competition in Inglewood. We'd love to see you.
Come and see us. Yes, Street March tomorrow, and then we'll be here on the ground. But yes, the next band coming up to the line right now is Hawke's Bay Caledonian Pipe Band, and they're playing their medley.
They're led by Jared Kaywood, Pipe Major, Drum Sergeant Ryan Borhill Jane. They're playing their medley: Eric Stein, Out of the Air, Calliope House, Tune for Rebecca, Shawnee's Tune, Annie Grant, and ending with Mozart on the Rampage.
Enjoy.
Now joining us in circle 2, also, with our friends from Australia, New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band.
We have made it. We have made it. We've got one band to go today, Friday, of the 2026 New Zealand National Pipe Band Championships. What did you think of that performance?
Another really, really solid performance. I think grade 3 just feels like it's sort of stepped up that notch again.
Absolutely. What I've also been really interested in is just kind of looking around the ground, and everyone's kind of gone over to the other board now, but the spectators and the people listening into grade 3, it's really, really good to see. Decent sized bands playing some really, really good music, so it's been thoroughly enjoyable. Oh, hello, how are you? Have you just come to join us?
No, I've just been, I won't say that thing. Been shopping.
You just come to say hello.
Have you been to the beer tent, Rod?
No, I wish I had.
Rod, what have you been up to today? So you are contest supervisor, you're boss man. What have you been up to today?
It's just a matter of getting all the bands on time, on the board on time, keep the judges happy. That's my job done.
And it's been going well?
We've had a good day, real good. Yep.
Everyone's been running to time?
Yep, really good. Makes a big difference when you've got good judges who can finish the job and get on with the next one.
Brilliant. Have you been able to listen to the bands while you've been trying to keep everything running smoothly?
As much as I can, it's good.
Have you had any highlights?
I thought the New South Wales Police played well.
Yep.
They were good to hear, and some of our local bands, they're catching them up as well, so it's a pretty good contest.
Fantastic.
Thoughts on having a band from Canada here? That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Isn't that wonderful? It's the first time, and let's hope it's not the only one, but it's great to see them come across this far of the world, and good on them.
Yeah, definitely hope that more Canadian bands and British bands, European bands, North American bands can join us over here in this beautiful sunshine. Now, question for you, because I'm not a pipe major and I never have been and I never will be, but what kind of yarns do you have with those pipe majors when they're coming up to point A?
Well, some of them are very serious, very serious, but others, they quite like a bit of a joke if they can.
Yeah. Have you got any classic ones that you pull out?
Not that I can pull out straight away, but it's pretty serious for those fellas when they get to that point.
Yeah. And do you notice a difference between the grades with how serious those pipe majors are?
Oh no, I think it doesn't matter what grade they're in. They're all here to do the big job. Yeah. Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Any other secrets of the trade that you wish to share with us and our listeners?
No, not at the moment. Everything's going honky dory. I haven't got any stories. So
wait till this time tomorrow.
Wait and see what happens tomorrow with the big bands.
Yeah, it should be good. Street march, is it stressful for you, making sure everyone's rolling through on time?
Well, we've had a bit of a problem because they decided to dig the road up and put a pipe down it, but that's been filled in now, I understand, and tar sealed over, so it should be all good to go on the street march.
We adapt, improvise and overcome down here in New Zealand. Hey, fantastic for you to just sweep in and come and have a chat to us. Or did you need us to move or something?
No, you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Thanks,
good
Rod.
to see you. Take care. That was great. He just popped in here and now he's off to have a chat and it's brilliant stuff. So as we mentioned, we've got one band left in grade 3 playing their medley. Can you remember who it is?
The page.
Just going to find the page.
I can tell you who it is. It is Hamilton Caledonia.
There we go.
They are led by pipe major Meliana Eade, drum sergeant Gemma Pullen.
And great to see, sorry I'm going to say it, but great to see females leading bands yet again. It's just the numbers of female leaders in bands must be higher than it's ever been before, so well done, woman.
And Meliana, I'm assuming a relation to Brendan Eade.
Brendan Eade's wife. Oh, yes.
There we go.
There we go.
They will be playing Fingal's Cave, The Gathering, I Have It Somewhere. I'm assuming that is the name of the tune as opposed to...
You hit it somewhere?
I Have It Somewhere.
Oh, you have it somewhere.
Or is that them saying, I've got the name somewhere?
Oh, no. Well, what is it that we've got and where is it? But yes, I'm looking forward to hearing that tune.
Helen, The Yellow Rose. Another...
Is it Gaelic?
Yeah.
A Gaelic tune.
Noose in the Gillies, and Walter Salmon's grandmother.
Fantastic.
I apologise for not even trying to pronounce the Gaelic tune name.
Look, it's just gone 4 o'clock. It's been a really big day. I think you've done a really good job.
Thank you.
Well done. Some Gaelic lessons for next year, perhaps.
Or even tonight, I might just go home and
Just
go
learn
back to the
them all.
hotel and just
Put it
read
into
up.
ChatGPT and ask how to pronounce
Exactly.
it. Good on you.
Here they are now, Hamilton Caledonian coming up to point A, and they will start their medley.
Enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our friends from Australia, the New South Wales Highlanders Pipe Band. And now, in second one, to close us out for the day, our friends from Hamilton, let's give a warm welcome to the Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. and gentlemen, please join with me in giving a big round of applause for our last band of the day, the Hamilton Caledonian Pipe Band. Well, I hope you've all had an amazing day, and for those visitors that are visiting Inglewood for the first time, every day is like this in Inglewood. The sun is always shining, so we do know that tomorrow is also a very fine day. We thank the community for coming out and supporting this amazing event today. Now, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. sharp, is the street march, not to be missed. So if you enjoyed today, bring your friends back tomorrow, be here at 9 a.m. for the street march. There'll be something that will be worth watching. And then at 12 noon tomorrow, we kick off again with the juvenile event. So we do hope to see you all here. Safe travels tonight. Thanks for supporting this event, and have a great evening. Thanks, everyone.
And that was Hamilton Caledonian finishing their Grade 3 medley performance and finishing the day here in Inglewood for day one of the New Zealand Pipe Band Championships.
Finishing us off strong. They had a really great opening. You know, they didn't have that normal E coming in to their performance, but it really again made everyone stand up and listen. So a fantastic way to conclude what has been a pretty phenomenal day here on the park in Inglewood. First day of the 2026 National Pipe Band Championships in what is probably, I'm going to put it out there, the strongest pipe band community in the world.
Couldn't agree more. What was your highlight from today, Libby?
There have been a lot. I think just the sheer number of bands has been fantastic, and the standard. And we talk about this every year, the standard coming up a notch. And bands are in different places on their sort of their journey and their musical journey and where they're at. But there's just been some real standout performances that have come through. I think the number of band members in a lot of those bands too. You know, sometimes we see bands where the numbers are kind of a little bit small. It's great to see people out on the park, but there's been some strong bands playing great music, and they look like they're having fun, and that's been a really big highlight for me today.
Yeah, look, I couldn't agree more. For me, it's the young people. There's so many young people playing in bands, and as you say, the size of these bands is really awesome.
Yeah.
They're really, really strong. They're sounding great. And the performances we've seen today have been truly pretty impressive.
It really is. And we are here in Paradise. We've been really great. We've had some great luck with the weather. It doesn't always, you know, you can't do anything about it. It's just a little bit of luck. But we really are in Paradise here in Taranaki. And I think things have kicked off really, really nicely for the 2026 championships. People are having a great time. Our visitors are having a great time. Pipe banders are having a great time. We're having a good time. We could do it all again tomorrow.
100%. Looking forward to it tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 a.m, the street march kicks off. A couple of hours of street march, then into juvenile, then into grade 2, then grade 1. So it's going to be another huge day tomorrow. We really hope you'll come and join us. 9 a.m for the street march, same time as this morning. And we really, really hope that you join us.
Yes, and we're going to try and find pipe band dogs. We'll have a chat to some kids. We'll have a chat to some locals. I'm sure we'll have a little bit more banter. We'll try and keep things as professional as we have all day today. The team will be with us in the background looking after things, and yeah, just looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you so much to everybody who has tuned in today from all around the world. It's wonderful to have you with us. Keep those comments coming. Keep firing us those questions. We love it. And we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning.
Ka kite anō.